And I'm able to be here, which I didn't think I was going to be able to be here today.
Yay!
All right. We went to McCall. Was going to not be until this morning, and then we were going to go rafting and have some fun with my mother. Speaking of which, it was a last-minute rafting trip because she bought me a new raft. Yay! The raft is all right. It's nice to have a raft, but needless to say, it was a lot more work to tread this raft through the meanders than it was her kayak. And so I got a big workout.
Now when it floods, you're ready.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm here.
I don't know.
We ended up going up
live
early.
in an area.
I don't live in an area that's going to flood anytime soon.
Yeah, I do. It floods all the time. Like every rainy season, it floods. So I'm always.
I mean, if it's a giant world-ending flood, yes, possibly. We do live at the base of the mountains, ish. All right, I live near the Snake River.
Floor. That's all that matters.
Right.
The Mississippi River.
Hey, I pulled people out of the third floor in Mississippi, so I know how that goes. Anyways, okay, where were we in the game? We were ending one of the days. You guys were being crazy, which is not abnormal.
We just ended the day and
I was gonna
started
say
a new day.
like every other time.
Yeah.
We were planning on going to another place up north using a boat. Zaratras was still getting the incense, I think.
Yes.
Probably we're off by now since you guys woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have dropped it off. Just got mad. Got a cab and just get there.
So by the time you walked to town, you got a cab and came back?
Just waited to get a ride over there.
All right.
We got the stuff and then came back.
Did you get the stuff?
You'll know when you find out.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. For everybody involved in the last game, which is, as far as I know, everybody, you all had achieved a level, so you're all level 9, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to make sure that everybody heard that in the last game you all got a level up. Even you who played chess for your level. All right.
Hey, you know what? I didn't know that's what was going on. I just wanted that. That's all I wanted. I was fixating. Leave me alone.
What's new?
Look, she wouldn't fight me, so I came up with a different alternative. What would you struck
by lightning?
Exactly. Only 2 people technically fought him. Someone else got hit by lightning. The other one had to walk a trek for his level. Like, seriously.
All right.
I think, a Battle of Wits is not necessarily a bad thing to gain a level. Just throwing that out there.
Tarvace's fault that he had to walk. That wasn't my plan, but you know what?
That was fantastic. That's what it was.
I don't know. I think Zaratras would say otherwise.
Oh, I'm sure he's pissed, so we'll find
I believe
out.
it.
Oh, I pissed the fuck out of Erdrum. Erdrum's really mad at me.
And Carl.
Carl's not as mad. I mean, he's kind of crazy.
Kind of?
I drove him to craziness, but
He went and found himself a sugar daddy because you pissed him off so much.
He's crazy. We don't talk about that anymore. I wanted to look at that lightning spear of his, but now I really don't want to ask him about it.
Well, you went 2-on-1 to Nox, so I mean, I definitely would not see
you went 2-on-1 and you went 2-on-1 and it was still a little dicey for y'all, despite how many times you pushed me back.
Well, Nox is definitely short for obnoxious, so I mean, let's move on.
It is. I mean, I haven't looked up if Vorvroth means anything in any other language, but we could say.
All right.
Anyway,
So, you are all rudely awakened by Zaratras storming into the building, probably yelling Chavez' murderous name.
No, you
that
just
doesn't sound like
go to
Exactly. Stop putting words in his mouth. Zartra,
puts
go
the
for it.
barrel and he's just gonna wait there.
Okay. So, seeing his scaredness, Knox was woke up at least by, the help. So
Somebody
Knox,
came in late at night, so a guard probably informed me of that. More.
oh no, it's early in the morning. Like,
Well, either or. I mean, at the time in which his arrival was,
it's
a
early in the
guard
morning.
probably informed me that somebody has entered.
There you go.
So I will adjourn to the dining room where we have all our morning meetings over breakfast.
Which is funny because you guys originally planned that for the sitting room, but keep going.
Yeah, well, we tend to have all our meetings in the dining room instead.
It's because the only way you can
Breakfast.
actually get everyone to sit down in one place.
This is true.
Mhm.
Everyone splits as soon as they're done with food.
Mhm.
Sounds about right.
It's done. All right, we're out. Wait, hold on.
Got time
It's
for
the
alcohol and
best
crafting.
time. Mm-hmm.
But he will await everyone else to wake up.
Okay, so you're just gonna go and sit down and wait for food.
As he would do any other morning.
Okay, so you're screaming and what was his name? Tucker. Tucker is sleepily coming into the kitchen, yelling, "Hold your horses! It's way too early in the morning. What do you want to eat? Cat this time? Guess I could find some dog around here somewhere."
I didn't ask for the lit this morning. Make the goddamn food.
Yeah.
The hell am I paying you for?
Remember more vegetables. How about some real meat next time? But there's some.
Did you not just see the cart that came in?
Yeah, half of it was dog.
Well, the other half isn't. There you go.
All right. I'll be back eventually. When you'll get your food later. You got any chicken eggs this time?
It's not my job to look at the cart. It's your job to look at the cart and tell me what we got.
You're the one that ordered it.
I just order my normal. Edith down at the shop does all the ordering.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Whatever. Cook.
Has this banter back and forth because Noxus didn't get up to talk to the cook, and I'm sure the cook didn't leave the kitchen.
No, he walked into the dining room because he has to walk into the dining room to get in the kitchen. He walks into the dining room and he mutters under his breath after this. And he slams the door to the kitchen as he starts cooking, and you hear things turning on, pots and pans moving.
So there's been enough yelling and begging. Does anyone else wake up?
Well,
Probably eventually Tarveus.
Tarveus and Totia, you can roll a perception check to see if you get woke up. Yes, thank you for the grim update. I saw that. That's your decision at that roll.
Nope, I'm sleeping.
Tarveus, you definitely was woke up by the commotion, but it's your decision if you want to go to breakfast or not.
You said it was what time in the morning?
Oh, it's like 6 a.m. I mean, it's early.
Who the freak wants to wake up at that hour?
Yeah, there's clearly something going on.
Got shit to do.
Even when I work, it's fuck that. That's
I'm sorry. I
Only
thought
reason.
somebody was going to travel to other cities to look for a book.
That's right. She's not even in the
They're gonna
building.
Sleep.
Oh no, I am. I slept
Forget
here
that.
for the last night and then was heading out.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I
well,
woke up the next morning.
That's right. Okay.
Who
And
gets
she's
up
a
at 6
natural
to travel?
traveler. Exactly. I think you're just on crack. So,
All right, so
I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. After this particular morning, we're gonna just kind of skip ahead a week at a time until figure out how things are gonna go. So, yeah.
I've got a little RP to do with Tia,
Okay.
and then after that, I'm good.
And obviously with your warlock, 'cause
Well, yeah.
he's about ready to kill somebody. Tarbeus.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta. But if anybody,
Tarveus. Oh, yeah.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Tarveus wakes up, but spends an hour just getting ready.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if anyone needs to RP with me, just let me know. I just know I need to do this morning with Tia if she ever gets her ass out of bed.
Meow. Come on, cats sleep. Leave them alone. They get cranky when you
During the
wake them
day.
up.
They sleep during the day.
Mhm.
At night,
fair.
they have the zoomies.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Yeah, well, when she gets the zoomie, she gets yelled at.
Yeah, she
She's
doesn't
hide-
listen.
Does your cat ever do cats listen when I have the zoomies? Think about it.
Sure they
Yes.
do.
Yes.
No!
If all my wife has to do is walk in the living room, she's in the basement instantly.
That's because Luna's a little chicken. It's adorable.
Yes.
You have enough chickens. Luna shouldn't be one.
Exactly. Oh, that's what I made her name. Okay. Sorry, I'm making the hired help's actual sheets while you guys are talking.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Did you
Easier
see
to
my
kill.
generic pirate one
Yes,
and
I
two?
see it.
Itoshi would probably wake up around 7:30. But 6 o'clock is too early. I hate that hour.
Mm.
I worked OT this week and I had to be up at 6. I'm like, nope, I hate 6 a.m. I'm not waking up even in game. Fuck
You know
that.
what? You know what? Rich people don't sleep is the truest statement I've ever heard.
Shut up. Like I said, I did OT this week and I really did not want to wake up at that fucking hour.
Mm.
So I refused until about 7:30. She'll roll out of bed.
Yes.
So about the same time Tarvis is done getting ready, he wakes up.
Mhm.
That's about right.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll
It's
head over to
time
the
to make
kitchen
All
these
right.
when she wakes
tentacles
up.
look good.
So after about 45 minutes, so 15 minutes before Tarveus comes into the dining room, Tucker comes out and goes, you know, I'd still have half my hair if you would just wake up at a decent hour and you'd stop waking my ass up at strange odd hours of the night. You know, last night, man, I cooked you dinner in the middle of the night. Do you even remember what I cooked you? It don't matter. Here, and he slams your leg of wolf right in front of you. And he goes, next time it's vegetables. I've had it. Gosh. And he goes over and just very nicely and gently puts dishes of vegetables and other eggs and ham. And they're not chicken eggs by any means. They're some sort of a much larger bird.
An
All
ostrich
over the
egg.
table. Possibly. Could be an owlbear egg.
Don't know how Edith got rock eggs, but she got rock eggs.
If it's a rock egg, I want to. Oh wait, is it fertilized? Because I would totally tame that fucking rock. That'd be awesome.
Mhm.
Well,
not
Hands
it-
down,
anymore.
that would be my pet.
Mhm.
Hello there.
Hello, Grim. What time does Grim wake up in the morning?
What? No, Carl.
Why?
What time does Carl wake up in the morning? Just curious.
Apparently at
we're
6
all waking
a.m.
up randomly.
6 a.m. Zartarus comes through, pissed off. Well, Semi. He comes through, and apparently there's some noise. So everyone had to do a perception check to see if they woke up.
More than likely would not be up, but okay.
Yeah.
Busy with this
no
new friend.
one else is up but fucking me right now.
You're the one. I said you're on crack. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Gervais is, but he's not doing anything.
Look, Erdrum and
Well,
Carl are smart. They're sleeping in the opposite side of the building from all of you, down near the guard bunks where it's actually quiet.
both
I didn't
of
have a
this
choice
twin
of where
Carl
my
is
room
smart.
was.
That's okay.
Oh.
That was his
Erdron
fault.
sleeps close to the forge because.
Oh yeah. You even have an anvil in your room for whatever reason.
Because sometimes I have to hit my head against it.
That doesn't sound like a
Drug one
safety
in
hazard.
there.
Mhm.
It's like every now I wake up and I think, God, I have to deal with Nosh today, and I hit my head against the anvil.
All right, we're good.
So you need me to roll a
Oh my
perception check?
Your call.
Yeah,
If you're on the opposite
Carl.
side, you probably it's your
Yeah,
it's your call.
If you're asleep, you're asleep, Carl.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Carl is still asleep. He's sleeping. He's sleeping over that new pact he made. Yeah, the previous night.
Okay. Gonna finish my food and have a cup of coffee while I wait for everyone else.
Carlos yells out, "We're out of coffee! You didn't get any from the delivery."
What do we have other than wine?
We got piss and wine.
Dirty leaf water.
Nope, don't even have that.
I want to make mimosas for breakfast.
Oh.
Is there orange juice anywhere?
No, unfortunately, he did not bring any orange juice. I mean, you guys are out. There's not even tap. Like, the maid hasn't even gotten up to go get water from the well, like a mile down the street.
It wouldn't be a mile down the street. That
It's
is
a
just
little bit of an
inefficient.
exaggeration, but
A
she
little?
hasn't gone to go to get the well.
There's no piping. The water could. You don't know how far the well is.
A mile to walk and bring water back.
Up and down, uphill.
African tribes do it.
Her name's not
miles.
Jill. We're not doing that shit.
The point is still the same. It's quite a ways, and shh, you're breaking it. She hasn't left the building. There is no fresh water in the house.
I know there's no fresh water in the house.
None.
I'm breaking it.
All right.
See, this is the reason how come you shouldn't be up so early in the morning.
Exactly. Why wake up that early?
Everybody
No one
woke up
wants to be
In
like,
time, everything would be done in a timely manner, and you would have more time for fun. That's all I'm saying.
We have fun.
we make time
We have
for what
fun.
we want to do for fun.
Carl can,
I'm gonna
Carl's type of fun usually happens at night.
I'm
And
gonna
usually
ask.
the guards need to be called.
Sure, that's not what you meant, but moving on.
I'm gonna ask my god
That
as a
too.
ritual whether or not I should go to breakfast within
Oh
the
my
next 30
God.
minutes. Is
Should
it
I
way
go
or
deal with
woe?
dogs right now?
Within the next 30 minutes, does my god think I should go or not? It's like, really?
Okay. You spend 10 minutes thinking about this, and there's a very long pause as if it's not really sure what to say or do. And the next thing you get on your door is a knock,
Results
knock,
or bad results? or like nothing for something in between.
No news is good news, right?
knock. So,
Eh.
so there's a female voice behind the door saying, "Travis, are you in there?"
Oh god.
Who the fuck is waking people up at 7 a.m.?
It's not.
Once again,
At this
Doors
point, it's
ready for
like
a
10
meeting.
o'clock in the afternoon.
no, it's not. I said I get up at like 7 to. I probably get up at 7, then get ready and leave my room at 7:30.
I
So
don't
I'm still in
have,
my room. It's
I don't
not
have a
that early.
sundial on my wrist. I don't know what time.
Wow.
Clocks are a thing of the future.
Technically, he's right, but that's aside the point. We're not going with him.
Thank you for letting him eat my glasses.
You're welcome.
Hmm?
Sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
It's all good.
My cat got my glasses and was trying to eat them.
What's new?
That sounds about right.
I wasn't
I
wearing
catch
them.
it on my monitors.
Mm-hmm.
It's her favorite thing to chew on when I'm working.
Mine, thankfully, does not step on desks, but
She's not on a desk. I have my desk next to my couch, and she just starts chewing on it. She's sitting on my couch.
that sounds like a personal problem then.
It is. I have to chase her away all the damn time. I didn't say it wasn't. Just saying, cats like to eat random shit. Moving on.
Yes. Where were we?
Someone rapping on your door, apparently.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I just want to make for sure. 1 second. Yes.
Oh, hi, it's just me. There's your what's his face Knox in the dining room. He's been sitting there staring. He's been staring at fresh cooked dog for I swear for like 15 minutes, and I know he likes the stuff, and I'm not really sure. I think he's angry at something. I would not go see him.
The world. He's questioning his life choices for the last few months.
All right. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. And so she changes back into her cat form and runs off.
Okay. I shut the door.
Meanwhile,
Go back
Zarathos,
to praying.
have you been eating? Or are you still eating rations?
I have one ration when I basically get in the house, and then I'm just by the front of the door, just getting as much rest as I possibly could.
Okay, so you're just sitting there, not doing much.
Yep, just on top of the barrels of stuff that I got for this guy.
Okay.
So he's walked into the front door, sat the shit down, sat on the barrels, and said, "Fuck it, I ain't going any farther." So,
He usually hangs out on the roof. You're lucky he's inside the building.
Yeah. I think everyone's just gonna sleep in for another hour or so.
2 hours. 2 hours
I'll
go
be
by.
right-
The sun's bright and shiny.
Is it
All
winter
right.
or is it summer? I said I was just gonna leave my room about 7:30, whatever time that would be.
Okay,
So.
fine. 7:30ish. You get up
Yeah.
and you leave your room. Are you going straight to breakfast? You definitely smell the fresh food by now.
It's not so fresh anymore, dude.
It was
Sit out
fresh.
for an hour and a half.
your
Hey.
all's food's probably fresh. Mine was served to me at 6 a.m.
6:45. Get it right.
He's probably taking his time to make all your food.
Oh, no.
Seasonings and
Oh
He
no!
likes me.
He took time. He took 45 minutes to cook everybody else's food. You just have fresh leg of wolf on your table in front of you, uncooked.
Fresh.
Sorry.
It was just recently taken off.
disease. I probably eat it.
You look outside, you see a three-legged wolf just walking around.
Yeah.
She didn't even remove the fur from the poor leg.
No, oh no, he
No.
didn't. He just here, and it's one of those things like that wasn't even the food that you guys brought into the house. That was something. I have no idea where this came from.
Oh, his vengeance. That's where it came from.
Oh, Knox is still waiting. He's still gonna eat it.
And so now your guys' food is otherwise 45 minutes late because Carlos assumed that Knox was waking the whole house up because that's what he normally does.
I'll
So-
go into the kitchen.
There's fresh bread. There's a thing of fresh milk on the table. Obviously, wine is everywhere, and that's about it. The maid is also getting up about 7:30ish, and she's starting to clean around the house. And then she realizes when you get up, oh, I forgot the water, and she darts out of the house.
I was about to say, Hilda, where's the water? Again, don't know if her name's Hilda. Or Knox knows no one's name.
Knox don't care.
Sounds about right.
You're a different name every day, and that's all that matters.
And that's why your people don't like you.
And that's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Carl is wake up and go downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
Downstairs.
and he's gonna say, "Where are the
There
magic
is no
users at?"
downstairs. Air quotes.
Hmm.
Carl's
There is no downstairs.
Yeah.
It's
Carl's
all
gonna say,
one
"Like, where are the
big-
magic users at? I gotta say something to them."
Who are you?
Oh,
Are you just
half of them
considering
haven't
everyone?
woken up yet.
Just everyone in general.
Okay. Morning, Carl. Morning, Tarveus. Hey, has anyone
Morning.
seen Zartros yet?
Good fucking morning.
What are you grumpy about?
God
Good
damn.
morning, Noxious.
Oh, good morning, John Reyes. How'd you sleep?
Carl's gonna look and say, "Wow,
Okay.
wow, who pissed in your food this morning?"
Oh, there he is. See,
How
I didn't
come
see him in
invite
the.
about
me?
everybody? Just about everybody has pissed in my food this morning.
I just woke up. I don't know what you're talking
Carl's
about.
gonna look around and say,
Exactly.
"Y'all didn't invite me,
It was a team building exercise.
and y'all did not invite me. Is that how it is, huh?"
Carl, you just oh, y'all just woke up. That's what's been pissing on my food, as you say.
Why?
Hey,
It's
hey,
still
hey,
early.
hey. You knew how long I slept in when you hired me.
No, I didn't. I hired you standing outside. I was like, you looked up, come work for me. How was I supposed to know your sleeping habits?
Oh, that's your fault then.
We've been traveling together for the last week or so.
And you all,
Just saying.
you all woke up perfectly fine. You got shit done. I'm confused.
We're in a building right now, and I have a lot
Carl-
of traveling to do. Calm yourself down, dude.
Carl is like, here. You can hit me in the chest if it makes you feel better.
It won't.
But you're free to try though. Come on.
Good, Carl. Look. I found out yesterday you got this weird what do they call them? Masochist thing going on about you.
Carl is gonna blink and his eyes will go back to the black light. Fade to black light. Oh yeah, I decided, you know what? But I'm the only one without magic. I need magic, so I worship Satan, and he gave me magic.
Well, that
Wait.
is one way. You is a
So
church
Satan's
in
your
this
sugar
building.
daddy?
Yes, he is. And I'm going.
Yeah, call you what you want. Call you when he needs.
That's nice.
And he tells Carlos to call him daddy, even though Carlos never does.
Yeah. I pledged to him that I will be sending lots of people down there to his realm.
Well, I just want you to know then, you might not want to go to the east side of the building. There is a literal church in this building.
And it's
Yeah, we previously
pledged.
walked in it.
And it's pledged to the Golden Dragon. So,
Do I
Yes.
see the kitty on the ground next to Nox?
Oh yeah, you
At
can
this
pick it up. The cat's
this
just been
point,
kind of there
I'm just
biting at his foot.
Yeah.
I
I just
poured some
accept
milk
the
into a
cat at this
bowl
point.
and put it down next to her.
Okay, she stops and starts drinking it.
And I pet her. And I go back to my seat and start eating my veggies.
Yes.
Is Erdrum awake yet? Does anyone know if that guy's even coming to breakfast?
I'll check.
Eventually.
I can detect poison and disease to make him feel a bit better.
Where's a bottle of wine that I can bring him?
Well, there's 8 glasses on the goddamn table. Just take one. Take
Did
2.
somebody say wine?
Yeah.
Mine to come down, so
Come down. He's not upstairs. You're all on the
Whatever.
same floor.
whatever.
There is no downstairs.
I'm gonna bust through the wall like
What
a Kool-Aid man.
Wine?
Wine.
You see Erdrum's eyes all sagging, huge bags, and he's still carrying a hammer in his right hand from, spending all night trying to forge these new bracers.
I walk over here and I take the hammer and I put a glass of wine in one hand. I grab another glass and I put it in the other hand. Put the hammer down. Sit me.
Boys, I start drinking with my left hand, and I use my right hand to try and hammer something.
Carl is gonna say, like, so Bossman, who do you need to kill? I mean, what's the plans for today?
Okay, finally getting down to business. Thank you, Carl.
And how many people can I kill?
You, actually. If you want to go clean up some of them bounties down in the town, be my guest. It'll bring in some extra gold. We can take
Carl
it.
is going to say, "Hey, driver, let's go."
Well, hold on. I need the driver today. Sorry about that. I am going to town here in about an hour. So if you want to just wait for that.
As soon as he said that, Carl just takes off straight to the carriage and waits there.
All right.
Murder!
That's
I'm going to look at Knox and say, you might want to check to make sure the wheels aren't broken if he's bored out there for an hour. Just a heads up.
Yeah, well, hopefully the driver keeps him from doing too much damage.
Why would the driver's going to be getting the horses ready? The driver's not going to be out by the cart.
Loud laughter can be heard from the carriage.
I already know what he's going to do. He's probably like chip away at something. Like there's going to be like chips in the freaking wheels.
His initials are carved in the carriage. When you burst in to find the carriage, by the way, he does have it kind of in with the horses. And so you find out that the carriage driver is sleeping in one of the stalls next to the horses.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you have the horses up to the carriage. You might as well have the carriage next to the horses. This makes sense.
It does make sense.
It really doesn't, though. If you actually study the way they used to do that, it's not going to be like that. I don't give a rat's ass. I am still being very literal. Just deal with it. Moving on.
I am a dragon.
The carriage is locked in the barn because he has a lot of money, or had. And so he locked his high-priced carriage and all of his 6 horses inside the barn. And the carriage driver gets no house or no room inside the house, so he sleeps in the barn with the horses.
Why wouldn't he just sleep in the cart? I think that'd be more comfortable. Just throwing that out there.
That makes sense, and we don't do that around here.
I will give you the backstory on that later.
You want to redesign?
Wow, a whole backstory on how come he's not allowed inside the house.
It all has to do with
I
Knox.
know.
It's part of Knox.
Banished from the house when there's like spare bedrooms everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But
no.
whatever.
He treats his guards better than his servants. I'm just telling you. That's part of why Carl has a great room.
Point to point B.
Hey, Carl has done him lots of favors, you know.
Yes, gets him in trouble.
Lots of murder stuff, but still counts.
It's not murder. It is accidenting.
Nope. Carl
Straight murder.
100% says that. It's
not
either
denying.
Yeah, Carl 100% will say, but no. I have killed quite a lot of people.
Carl's a hitman.
So he's hitting on men?
Yes.
Yes.
It's his favorite thing to do. And he's rubbing on your knee.
He hits on men, then kills them.
You had me there at first. And then you lost.
Well, apparently he's a Black Widow, but you know.
Oh.
Nope. So he is faithful to his wife and kid. So his wife.
Who's nowhere to be seen at the moment.
Exactly.
We don't talk about that.
She's the housewife. She just stays and makes sure that the hellspawns don't get arrested.
Yes. We'll work on that
that's
backstory later. Anyway.
Alright, Tarveus. I'm going to be gone for about 3 days while I go take care of some stuff. You just want to keep studying. Hopefully, Tia can find some way to I believe you're headed out to look for more books, right?
Yep, that's the
Do
plan.
you? I don't know if maybe Tarvas every night you wanna send in or a message or something, and you all can exchange information so you can better understand.
Do you have any birds that I can send back and forth? I'll just take one with me.
Nope, they're out of birds.
I mean, yeah, birds take too long. We're on a schedule here. All right.
The mail lady or the maid lady walks in and says, "Hi everyone, here's the first bucket of water." Oh, that is what a run. I look forward to those runs. Yeah, so did you know your partner is sleeping in the main room? Speaking of mail, if you need mail, go from here to town. I'd be more than happy to run to town for you. It might take me, a couple of hours, but I can get there and back.
Hilda, one, I
Candy.
believe I was talking.
It's Candy. Thank you.
Oh, all right,
Oh
Candy,
my gosh, you named her Candy. Seriously.
I did.
All right, well, Candy, I apologize. First,
Candy, you seem like a sweet lady.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put an extra mint on your pillow.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, we get mints?
Please don't go into my room.
You don't want to know what's in Zarathus's room. Just
I'll
tell
take
me.
There's
his mint.
tentacles everywhere.
There's already tentacles anywhere, and that's in the decoration. You don't want to know what else is there.
Oh my. And you've only been here 3 days.
It's like he's shedding.
Wow.
Oh god. I do rip off my tentacles. Do they just come off when I sleep? Is it like the Tooth Fairy? I just put one under my bed and now it's just, my entire bed is just tentacles.
Candy pulls
You shed more than I do, and I'm an actual cat.
Right.
Oh god.
Candy pulls a what seems to be almost perfectly round, flat rock, like something you'd use for skipping, and it hands it to Tarveus and says, "Can I have your autograph?"
What?
What the fuck?
You know what? I know what to do in terms of my autograph. This isn't gonna be good. This isn't gonna be good. I shove it up to my face, and I move it away, and just my tentacles write down my name, and I hand it back. There's my signature.
And you guys see that his face is actually really well etched into the stone. She goes, "Thank you. This will look great in my room with all the rest of them."
Oh god, I'm worried.
What the fuck?
Look, Candy is something of an adventure bunny, as you'd call them.
What?
Oh, what?
Well, she likes to sleep around with adventurers. That's just kind of her deal.
Did you call her
I'm
an
an
adventure
adventurer.
buddy?
Oh fuck! What have I done?
Wow.
I need to lock my room tonight. This isn't good.
Let me just point out that Candy is also a very red-skinned tiefling.
Mm.
Well,
I can't say that.
Thank you for the water.
She's already out of the room. She's gone.
Okay, well, thank God. I was in the middle of talking when she came in.
And she pops back in
You're
just
always
at that
talking.
moment.
It's
Says,
pretty easy.
"Oh, by the way, remember your room friend thing out front foyer." And she leaves.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Room friend thing foyer. Gotcha.
Yep.
Is that Zarathus? I'll be back.
Maybe.
And she runs off.
Alright. Well, while she's gone, Erdrin,
Yeah.
you still need that powder delirium and these scales, right?
Yep. Among other things. What I also need is to go with Carl.
All right, well, that's something, I guess, when he gets back from killing.
Didn't he go to the wagon?
Yeah, well, hey, I mean, if you want to go out to the wagon and talk to him, but I'm gonna head into town today. Maybe I could look for that stuff for you. We'll see.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Takes a bottle of wine, walks out to the cart.
All right.
And the hammer. Takes the hammer.
All right. Well, who else is in here? Well,
The hammer, which he is pretty sure he set down, but is attached to his wrist with a piece of leather. And what he picked up was the goblet.
Hammer.
What?
Well, I guess breakfast is over. I mean, it's just let me know if you need anything. I guess we should go check on Zaratros. Everyone else has, apparently, so I guess we will now adjourn ourselves from the table and go check on him.
Yes.
All right.
So is Zaratros actually sleeping at this point?
He's still on the barrels, kind of just propped up, not really sleeping, but kind of like his eyes are closed. And in the moment you all start walking in, specifically when Nox walks in, he definitely knows the presence.
Alright, he's actually gonna get off of the barrel and walk slowly all the way to Tarveus.
Well, hello.
He pats down his clothes just to dust off and says, "Listen, if you cast that whatever you did one more
Do you
time,
have the incense?
Oh,
I just like that he just went.
the next time you do it, it better work. Otherwise, when it doesn't, I promise you that it will be painful. You don't know what's painful, but it will be painful."
It will
And
not involve your tentacles.
he takes your hand, hands you the incense. You better do something right with this.
Is this 200 gold worth of incense?
oh my
Do that.
gosh! You're fixating just like I did. That's funny.
Is this 200 gold worth of incense?
He's walking away.
Yeah, I believe the
1 second, let me try and see whether or not he's thinking about. I'm gonna cast my channel of divinity.
barrels right there. I think that was just the proof that it's the correct stuff.
By the way,
Okay, the barrel's over there.
in your hand, along with a couple of the incense that he slapped in your hand, is a small piece of paper with what appears to be a scribbled black circle.
Oh, I love A Knight's Tale. Sorry.
Spot.
It's definitely from a page torn out of some book. It's unknown. The rest of the words are kind of old and wrinkled.
Yeah, he seems to be doing great.
Yes, he does.
Tia, I was actually wondering, would you accompany me into town? I don't really like going alone.
I thought Carl was going with you.
Well, Carl's doing something. I just need a diplomat of sorts.
Ah, got it. Yeah, I can go with you.
I appreciate it.
Of course. And I'm gonna follow after Zaratros.
Yes.
I feel like we gave Zaratros the day off, right? I mean, I just feel like he takes the day off today.
I mean, he could. We could tell him he gets the day off.
Yeah. Maybe someone should tell him he gets the day off. I feel like
Can I hear them?
he's a little heated, and I think he gets the day off too.
It's up to you if you want to hear them and how far away or how fast you slumped off. Yeah, 24. I could say you can hear him. He is a very loud-spoken person.
Because again, you said I had 1 level of exhaustion because of walking, so technically my checks are at disadvantage. I just remembered that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 100%. So you have rolled an 8. You cannot hear a word he's saying.
Yeah.
I'll go tell him that he gets the day
Does that
off.
mean that he wasn't very intimidating also?
Candy pops in the room at the time.
Yeah.
That sounded a little sarcastic. I really do actually truly want to give him the day off.
Yes, I could tell him he gets the day off. I could suggest it to him.
No,
Oh my
we don't
gosh.
suggest it. Just politely tell him that he can go to sleep. And we don't
No,
force him to go to sleep.
I'll just get to work. I'm gonna work on my things with this incense. I grab the incense, start walking towards my room.
Candy pops in the door and says, obnoxious, I mean, sir, Knox, obnoxious, whatever. Did you want me to tell him? Because I'm here and that's part of my job, or I can go clean something.
Why is my room done already? I thought that's what you left to go do.
I ain't cleaning your room till like the end of the day because I know how messy you make it, and that is the last thing I want to touch. You're lucky I didn't put a fire in there yesterday. Wow.
I hadn't slept in that room in 3 days. We were gone. What do you? That room should have been clean already 3 days ago. What do you mean last night?
Well, I let the girls in there. You have them over so often, I just assume they're allowed to be in there.
What girls? I'm gay.
Well,
So?
well, you have met Alice, right? She was in there, and her cat was with her. She had some sort of friend, I assumed.
Okay. All right, you know what? I'm getting a small house. I'm gonna put the cat in the house, and I'm gonna make it a nice little house so the cats
And he'll burn the house.
No. I just need them to stop coming in my house.
Or you can build a bigger house next to your house. That way, this is the small house.
Property is a finite thing. You can only
In the middle of the street.
My house in the middle of the street. Anyways.
Yes.
So would Tia have heard, since she just left the room, about Nox wanting to give Zardarus the day off?
She probably would have heard it, but she wouldn't have believed it. I mean, you can roll a wisdom of 10 or better, and we'll see. And you know him.
Nobody actually thinks I want to give him the day off. I really, honestly want to give him the day off.
All right.
He looks pretty mad.
Although he did not sound as if, he wanted to give him the day off. You understand him long enough that he's genuine.
And if not, I could convince him. So
Absolutely, I'm sure of it. The maid's already running off to go tell him anyways. But it's up to you.
Well, I would have run after him to catch up. Hey,
Okay.
Zardarus, where have you been all night?
Wait, does she know where I am?
But she
I
kind
was
of followed you
following
out of the room.
Crud. Well, I'm on the roof.
Oh, follow her to all the way to the roof.
I have a climbing movement. It's fine. I would climb right up after you.
Crud.
Non-issue. I'm a cat, and when I use my claws to climb, you can't get away from me, apparently.
Easily.
Easily, yeah. Hi, Zardarus. Where were you all night?
Asked Tarveus.
Something tells me he probably won't tell me, but I'll ask him. You look tired.
Which is why I came here to sleep.
If you want, I can pull out my flute and I can play you a song to help you sleep. And I'll make sure that they leave you alone.
At this moment, you hear Alex screaming, Tia, we're leaving!
Who's Alex?
I don't know.
Sorry, Knox.
No?
Knox is too many names.
There's an hour. Don't even. He's told Carl, I'll be out there in an hour.
And he's
Yeah.
impatient himself. So, anyways.
I am
Rat's
impatient,
ass.
but
I'll just shake
I
my
asked
head
you
and say,
Wait.
what?
Just
I asked you nicely to join me. I'm being nice
And I
today.
said I would. Exactly.
I'm
And I
being
told
nice
him I
today.
would join. I just, it would take just a few minutes to climb that roof to follow Zartras. So I ask again, would you like me to play my flute to help you sleep?
Aren't you supposed
No
to be
tricks.
somewhere right now?
Not for another 45 minutes-ish.
Fine. And he's just still closing his eyes, just nodding off a little bit, but still making sure he doesn't sleep.
Yes, Carl, it breaks. Keep going.
Well, huh?
Ah, fucker.
Oh, I think you're walking, Nox. I have no problem walking. I'm a bard. But anyways, 21 for performance to play my flute to lull him to sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. He's out moments after you start. Like, he was basically already out before you can get the flute to your mouth.
He's technically still sort of awake. He doesn't trust you guys that much.
Okay.
Why
Why
not?
Happened to Knox when he fell asleep near us.
Well,
Yeah.
once he's asleep, Teo will run down or climb down, grab a blanket, and bring it up and put it on him, and then leave.
One of
With,
you
like, a
guys
glass of
mind
milk.
controlled him,
Nox,
and he
you get
had to
out.
come back.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a glass of milk next to him as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to go check on what's taking my driver so long to pull the cart up front like he normally does.
You get up to the cart, and all the horses are connected to the cart, and you see Carl in the cart etching his name on the inside of it, just like on the back wall where your leg is, and the armrests have been broken off.
He has carved his name. He has carved his initials and his kids' initials and his wife's initials into the seat.
Into the seat. I thought it was in the back of the seat. Okay.
Carl was here.
Carl, do you know how much this cart costs?
Not as much as being revived.
Well, you might be
Carl
wrong.
is going to say, just like, do you know how much money you owe people?
Do you know how much money I owe you?
From yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if it's almost 1,000 gold. So,
Well, you know what? One of these days, I'll show you my ledgers, and you can see exactly how much gold I owe people. Till that day, breaking my shit.
Carl is going to nonchalantly say, yeah, whatever.
Well, does this thing still drive, or did you fuck it up that much?
Oh, it's still gonna drive. He only broke the inside where you guys are sitting, so like your armrests are broken off, and he carved his initials.
Hey, I didn't bring the armrest off. I just carved my initial into it. He's not a monster.
Not saying that he did it on purpose, but they're broken.
Just a mobster.
Exactly.
Not a monster, but a mobster. So
Exactly.
Well,
totally different.
You got it.
well, we're ready to go. Are you ready? Are you prepared, Carl? You got what you need to slay some shit?
Carl isn't laugh like, oh yeah, I'm real ready.
Yep, that's good. Tia, are you ready?
Tia would still just be climbing down the how because I would say this is about a half hour. Then she came out to get all of her stuff because she's leaving. So, would this be about the time that she'd be coming out?
Yes, absolutely. As the cart's coming in front of the house, you're coming out of that building.
Oh, then yeah.
All right.
Tarveus is
I
right
opened the
behind
door.
you.
Wait, how
You guys
long?
are so bad with timelines. Like seriously.
How long did that
Just
take?
saying. I was only gonna be up on the roof talking to Zaratras for like half an hour.
Yeah, so at least a half an hour. You guys are
Knox
there.
would have
And
turned
then
his
there's still like
around his
15
shoulder and asked that without you being there. Been like, oh fuck.
Well, yeah, she's gonna go pack up what little stuff she has, and then come out.
I guess, can I cast Augury again to just make for sure that this is the right amount of incense for legend lore?
Are you ritual casting it or actually using a spell?
Yeah, I'm ritual casting it.
Okay, yeah.
Ritual
That's a
is free.
25% chance to get a random reading.
As
Need
far
the
as
blood and
I can
secret.
tell you, based on his comments, because he didn't say anything otherwise to me, the answer is yes.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
if he said yes,
All
it's
right.
yes for now.
Alright. Then yeah. I'll be just researching for
not?
the time being.
Right, a Zarathos? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Zarathos' bedroom is right up here, so you know.
But he never sleeps in it.
He doesn't sleep in it. He sleeps on the roof for whatever reason. But that's his bedroom. I put his character in it.
Do I find the maid that's trying to locate him?
Oh, she watched you chase him around, and she's like, screw this, and she starts wandering the building. So if you want to find her before you leave the building, absolutely. It's not like it's hard to find her.
Because she's just looking for him, right?
No, she's given up looking for him. She's cleaning something.
Oh, then I don't care.
To be honest, though, it's more like cleaning, and she's kind of looking over her shoulder, and then she dusts, and she kind of looks around, like she's doing something she's not supposed to be doing. She starts cleaning again.
But I'm also not following her around, so would I actually see this?
Only for like a split moment you see what she's doing, that she's clearly not looking for him. And then if you want to leave, you can leave.
Yep, I'll have all my stuff packed up and head out. Not
Okay.
sure if anybody wants to say goodbye, because she did make it clear she was leaving for a week or two.
Well, you're taking the cart with them, so... Well, except for the Tarvaeus and Zarathos, so...
Because is Erdrim coming with us too?
Yarp.
Said
Yeah.
he was going to the
Oh.
cart for some reason. I told him you here and work.
I didn't catch that.
Yar.
That...
You're
Erdrim...
not alone at all,
Oh, he
Nox.
is
You just
not.
want me to manipulate someone. That's all it is.
He
I asked for a
specified that.
diplomat. I specifically
yeah.
asked for a diplomat.
I know. I understand. And that's why she agreed. And it'll make it easier for her to get a cart out of town to start locating those
Exactly.
books.
Exactly. I'm just helping you progress your journey.
Aw, that's bullshit. But let's move on.
Alright.
On the cart right there. So,
You-
Erdrim, why did you come? I'm sorry. I mean, I offered to get this stuff for you, and here you are.
It's boring in that house, right?
You said that Carl was going to go killing,
Yeah.
so I'm going killing.
Oh, well, you don't want to work on the thing I asked you to work on. I mean, that's fine. If you want to kill, you can go run off kill. That's fine.
I'll make your bracers. I agreed to do that. But my oath
You did.
is to kill first.
Well, all right, that's fine. Today, you know what? Today I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. You want to go killing? You go for it, buddy.
Slowly pulls out his knife. I can kill.
You can kill things that aren't me.
The driver gets suddenly scared and starts going, "Does that mean me too, boss?"
Why would I kill you? You're driving me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And he says, yeah, and you guys start speeding up quite a bit faster.
I feel like people think I'm just kind of a monster.
You're not.
Because I'm a dwarf.
The
You're a monster.
the driver says, "I ain't you. I'm more worried about somebody else." And he
You got
keeps
the black
going.
eyes?
Carl's eyes in the face of black. Like, what could that possibly mean?
Well, driver, could you drop these two off at City Hall and then take me to the general store?
Oh yeah. Sure. Anything you ask.
Yeah. All right. You know what? How would you like a raise, driver?
Is this like a real raise or like last night?
No one
A
wants
real
that
raise.
Oh, okay, yeah. Absolutely.
Alrighty. Well, we'll discuss that if everything goes off without a hitch.
He starts sweating. He's just completely quiet right now. Speaking of this, Tarveus,
Yes.
what exactly are you working on while they're gone right
Legend
now?
lore on the red lantern.
Okay.
Or the red lamp.
Is there a cast time on that?
It is, let me just see. It's 10 minutes.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute. You said you're going to drop them off at the
Dropping them off at City Hall.
City Hall. Wow, that's quite a ways in. Alright, so you guys are about roughly the center of town, believe it or not. This town is built around the City Hall, and with the Castle Keep on the very outside, like a Mickey Mouse ear type. Just, it doesn't make sense how the city is not anywhere near the castle. So, he's dropping you off there, and then you guys are heading to the general store? General store. So that's not very far away from your tavern, about halfway across town, back towards your keep.
Yep.
Okay.
After we drop them off, no, I'll wait. We'll wait a second. I'll wait till we're actually at the general.
Alright, let's see here. I got some information for Tarveus. Red lamp, there we go. Legend lore. What exactly does legend lore do again? I just want to make sure I give you the right set of information.
Here, I'll just throw it in the chat.
Thank you. Ah, that's the right one. Legend lore, brief summary, significant name, tales, forgotten stories. So you're trying to figure out, okay.
As we drop them off, I'm just telling them, go speak to the guy inside. He'll tell you what bounties there are. Feel free to grab as many as you want. Do them. You guys are doing them. So you'll get the larger chunk of change.
Carl, is the question say larger? What you mean by that?
We are a business in itself in that we are... I've hired you, right? So I'm the boss, right? And I've told you to go take these jobs. So it's kind of like a middleman sort of situation where, you know, your boss gets paid and then you get paid kind of thing.
All right. Okay, good. And that means you'll definitely be able to pay that amount of money. Yeah, that means definitely you'll be able to pay that 50 gold to that person.
I'm in town today. I will get it done today. Thank you, Carl.
Okay. And Carl is just walk is just gonna sling open the doors and say, "I come here for bounties."
I'm with him.
Please make sure he lives. I don't know why I'm asking you to make sure he lives, but you make sure he lives.
If he dies, he dies.
Bye, Erdra. Bye, Carl. See you in a few weeks.
You've asked the wrong person that one.
What?
Gio, what have I done? What mistakes have I made in life?
Where to begin? Just saying. There's been a lot.
This is true.
You
Look,
know, they'll have fun what they're doing right now, though. It'll help. Especially since you pissed both of them off yesterday.
I did do that. Look,
You did.
I do need a diplomat, but another reason I asked you to come to town is, to be honest, there's a lot of people here who aren't exactly friendly with me. So it's half diplomacy, half watching my back. I've
well,
got my front covered. I just don't necessarily have my back covered.
okay, so how about this? If things get too bad and you feel me touch you, just let the
Just let
invisibility
it
happen.
happen.
Then.
Just let it happen. Known by rapists everywhere. Just let it happen.
Fuck you. You're an ass. I'm just saying it has to be a willing participant with the invisibility. So if I can't talk us out, and if I feel the need, we'll get out. It'll be fine.
That's all right. Hopefully, we can get through this town without too many seeing me. That's why this cart is the way it is. So, I mean, yes, they know it's my cart, but a lot of people won't break down the door of your cart just to get to you.
Okay. I'll make sure to step out first then. I have a lot better reflexes than you.
This is true.
All right, so where are you guys heading? Specifically to the grocery store?
Yes.
General store.
I need to speak to Edith to do things.
To do things. Yep, that's not cryptic.
It's cryptic for the next 15 seconds or whatever until we get there and I can RP the actual reasons.
All right, you're magically there. 15 seconds later. Okay.
Alright. I open the door for Tia, but I do not leave first. He offered.
I walk in. Or walk out of the... Are we actually walking in or getting out of the cart?
You're getting out of the cart, and I assume from there, getting in. Nobody, as you get out of the cart, there's not really many people on the road. You do happen to notice that across the street from here, there's a couple of guys standing, leaning up against a building, with one lady, very raggedly dressed, standing on the street corner.
So it does look like we just have a couple people out here over on the corner. You should be okay to come out.
Kind of walk out and just walk straight towards the general store, open the door for Tia.
I'll walk in.
I'll follow.
Okay. You go inside and you're greeted very happily by a small gnome lady. Did you bring my payment for the last shipment? I'd be more than happy. You owe me quite a bit. 600 gold, if I remember correctly.
Well,
No.
okay. Well, hold on.
No, I talked you down for sure. I talked you down.
Okay. You're right. Well, just let me see the receipt. Bye.
I don't have the receipt.
You don't have the receipt. So how? What was that?
Does that Ratras have the receipt?
Yeah.
There's Zaratros had the receipt in the bag
Yeah.
that he gave to Tarvius.
No, he kept the receipt though.
That's fine.
I thought Zaratros kept the receipt.
He did. He
No,
kept
he
it.
gave it to Tarvius along with the paper with the incense. Yes.
Oh, Tarvius has it. Okay.
Yeah.
Point of the matter is, I successfully did my job, and they just helped talk down the money to the other.
Tarvius is probably... Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Tarvius probably just threw away the receipt, like, this is useless.
I don't need this.
Yeah, like...
He used it to light the incense.
Yeah, probably, like, uses it, like, as a freaking candle or something.
Edith, what is it all that we ordered? I know the food was on there. What else was on there?
She doesn't remember. Edith looks at you and says, it's all right. I got a copy of the receipt back here. What are we doing today? Are we ordering the next shipment ahead of time? Are you going somewhere special? Do I need to get you something new?
Actually, yes. While you get that receipt, so I can see what was ordered. I actually do need to order food. We are headed out on a voyage overseas.
Oh,
so I will need
sea rations.
Yes, I will need food that can be kept for a time.
Okay. How long are you going to be out? It's 10 gold for a week's worth of sea rations for a crew of 20. If you plan on having more people than that, price obviously goes up.
Well, if it's 20, we should need about 2.
Remember, trip there plus trip back.
Well, then let's make it 4 orders just to be safe here, Edith.
Okay, so you want 40 gold worth, so we can do 40.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then yeah, I need to order some food for the poor side of town. If that's all right.
You okay? What exactly are we ordering? Anything specific or just your regular?
For them, just the the regular stuff that gets them by. I
So
wish I
some
could get
soup
them a
and
little
bread.
nicer stuff.
Okay, soup and
Yeah.
bread.
Yep. And then
Are we doing your normal of 1 gold?
you know what? It's been a rough year this past winter. Let's make it a little better. Let's get them like 5 gold worth.
All right, 5 gold. Absolutely. So your total's up to 45 gold. Is there anything else I can order for you? Do you want some fresh fruit while you're on your journey? Some apples? I know you're kind of a carnivore and really like your meat, but we don't suggest that. It doesn't keep long term. Oh, we do have a fresh batch of camel jerky if you're interested.
You know what? It does sound good, but I've talked to the pirates, the sailors before, and they have told me that we should supply more citrus. So if I could get
citrus.
a shipment of citrus type fruits.
John.
Well,
jaundice.
I only have, actually it's not jaundice, it's a different one, but I only scurvy.
Scurvy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I only have 1 barrel of oranges I can get. Wait, how long? When is your trip? I might be able to get more depending on when your trip is.
We're headed out in 3 weeks. I wanted to make sure you had time to gather
3 weeks. 3 weeks. I might be able to get you 2 barrels of oranges, but just so you know, I got a guy and I can get you as many lemons as you want. And for 4 weeks, I suggest a barrel a week for a crew of 20. Now, remind you, this is 20 people if you're going to do a full crew.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really know how many crew are left after the last expedition they went on.
Well, there's always sailors wanting something.
This is true. We could hand them out to some of the other sailors. Let's go ahead and order the an equal amount that we ordered for the sea.
So, do you want 2 barrels of lemons and 2 of oranges?
Yes, please.
All right. So that's another. Let's see here, 2 gold a barrel, if that's okay with you.
That sounds great, hon.
Great. Okay, so 4 barrels times 2, that's 10 gold.
And then what was on that pass receipt?
Oh yeah.
It's so much higher than normal. I just wanted to take a look at it.
Speaking of that pass receipt, there is 150 gold worth. Which don't worry. I gave them your discount, so I only made them 100 gold worth. But it's in the back. Large stack of paper, really nice parchment paper. This is the kind of stuff that enchanters or mages use for writing down spells and enchant material. Okay. I know how much you'd probably never touch this stuff in your entire life, but your friends were really insistent they needed it.
All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'll take half of it over to the mage school, and I'll take the other half. Do you have some charcoal sticks around here?
Charcoal sticks. Yes, of course I got some. How much do you need? I got there's probably a case over there. That's about 25 sticks a case. I got some quills in the corner if you're worrying about quills.
No, I want to take the other half over to the orphanage, but I want to take some charcoal so the kids can draw. I
got crayons.
Oh, you got crayons.
I got crayons.
Great. We'll take those then. We'll take those.
Okay. It's a gold a box. They're really rare.
Give me 5.
5. Okay, 5 gold in crayons. Okay.
And you know what? He kind of pulls out his sack and pays the full amount, the full 600.
Full 600. It's only a 500 tab, by the way.
It was 500. Yeah.
He paid the full. He
down.
said 600 when he walked in, and she didn't say a different price, so he just paid the full 600.
I was gonna try and talk her down even more.
Okay, so 600 for yesterday's, and I appreciate that. Do you want me to just start opening you up a new tab here for, let's see, we got 60, it looks like 60 gold for today's purchases.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll pay that when I pick up the shipment.
Not a problem. That's what you normally do, so we'll put that down here.
And thank you so much, Edith. You are a joy to work with every time.
Absolutely. And just so you know, 10% of all the money you spend with us goes straight to that orphanage. So we do try to take care of them.
Yes, that is why I come to you, Edith, instead of some of the other stores. I mean, I appreciate what you do for the community.
Absolutely. Just try to stay off the other side of the street. I know that swindler across the street with the herbs gets your attention a lot, and the guy with the pawn shop. Don't go near that pawn shop. That guy's been trying to get that 50 gold off you since you were 10.
I know. It was 10 copper, and he keeps driving it up every time I see him.
I know it. And you pay it off, and he still charges you.
I know. You know what? Some people you can just never make happy.
I get it.
Thank you, Edith. I do have a couple more things to run. I do really appreciate you, though.
Anytime. It's always a pleasure working with you.
And you too, Edith.
I'll vote for you in the next election. Thanks. Bye.
All right. Thank you. And I go around back to actually take the paper and put it in the cart myself.
Okay.
And does Tia follow me back there to help keep an eye on my back?
You asked her to, so she's going to stick to you.
You know, I've been saying this as I'm loading it on. You see, Tia, you might not have understood some of the stuff that just went down in there. But back when I was mayor of this town, I tried to build up this community. I built the entire poor side. There wasn't a poor side. They were sleeping on streets. And that took a lot of my money. I'll be honest with you. It took a lot. And then I heard of this red lamp. And I just knew that I could, with this red lamp, I could make a better world. And we wouldn't have all this poverty. You know, and it's I sunk so much of my time and energy that I started lacking on the community a little bit, and they kicked me out of office. And ever since then, the town has really looked down on me because I got so obsessed in my work. But I try, I really do.
Okay.
But if you just continue with me till we can drop this stuff off and over to the poor and over to the elder, over to the orphanage, I much appreciate it. And then you can take the cart and do as you please.
Of course, yeah. Well, I'll just get my own cart since I have to travel to a different town. I'm not going to take yours, but I'll get you to your cart once you're done. Once you're there, then I'll head out.
That's appreciated. And we can just kind of past the rest.
All right, back to the other two. You guys were dropped off. You know, he said go in. Are you guys going in?
Yep.
Great. There is one bounty on the board. Don't get me wrong, it's a great bounty. 150 gold.
Nice. What is it?
The name on it is, I'm sorry, I pulled it up. Zaratros. Dead or alive. There's also Tarveus. Alive. For an additional 150 gold. Sorry, two separate bounties. I apologize. I had them written down as one. They're two separate bounties.
Carl is going to laugh like... Let's go back and get Zartros.
Alright, are there any other bounties, other than those two?
There's a guy behind the counter. Well, I don't know about bounties. We got some creatures that need to be killing. Been torturing them farmers down the way, you know.
All right, kill some
How-
creatures, torture some farmers.
Yeah,
much was-
sure.
Yeah. How much per head?
per head. Oh, creatures?
No,
Yes.
farmers.
Well,
creatures.
No, you're
Well-
torturing the farmers. You're not killing them. You're killing the monsters. Remember?
I'm pushing the monsters for torturing the farmers already.
Yes, of course.
I feel like we're making new
It's the
problems.
plan, right?
well, not many adventurers have been wanting to take this kill here because, every
People really like farmers.
right.
They don't want to kill them.
Uh,
So they haven't really been going for it.
wow.
It's not really that popular, especially among other farmers.
Yeah.
They don't know
so
when
you
it's their
just-
turns next.
Okay.
It's like you get a bounty to kill yourself. Like, what do you do?
We never let anybody who misspoke have a freebie. You missed.
There are no freebies here.
I'm sorry, go on.
Okay. So the guy stands there and he goes, so this creature, no adventurers have seemed to want to go kill the creature. And because it's, every couple of days it shows up, usually when the fog rolls in, some sort of three-headed lizard creature.
Okay, we're hit of the lizard creature.
Alright, be warned. The last guy didn't come back alive.
I
Bring
can
3
only hope.
farmers, 1 for each head.
So we'll take that one, and then we'll take the 2 bounty posters for the Zarathos and Tarveus.
Sure, no problem. The bounty on the lizard creature is 25 gold. I think they should really raise it more than that, but 25 gold. So, are you interested? Well, I guess you could take the posters, but are you interested in who wrote these notes?
Yes.
I mean, you can't collect your bounty unless you go to those people. You know that, right? That's how this works. Those people pay you. I just have it on the wall.
I'm like 19% sure I know how this works.
You, sir, you other fine-looking man here, you know all about this stuff, right? That's you, Carlos.
Why do you keep calling him Carlos?
Because it's funny. Carl.
Carl's muted.
I
Let's see how long it takes to realize he's muted.
long enough. That's okay. The guy's like, well, he's obviously a
Erdrum's just
mute.
kinda like,
Or
Erdrum reaches his head up, or his hand up to grab Carl's head and nod his head yes.
guy's like, here, you take these papers. You figure it out. I wrote the guy's name on the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, so first we kill a lizard, then we get the bounty on the other 2 guys, and then we drink some alcohol.
I'm
Or
surprised you're gonna wait till the end.
we can drink some alcohol first, then go to the bounties.
Sounds
And
more
monster
like
killing.
you.
Sorry about that. I had to make a quick trip to the store.
Oh,
That is perfect timing, since how he did all the bounty without you. He claimed
I've been listening.
It's like, don't
Yeah,
try to
we're
pull
gonna
one
go-
over on me.
Yeah, we're gonna go hunt some creatures.
One
No, we're
specific-
not. No, we're not drinking first.
Well, I tried.
well, he said we, so that doesn't mean you can't.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to join you.
Yeah. He said like, hey. All right, so how much are you gonna pay us for the creature?
25 gold.
per head, or is it just one creature?
I guess that's one creature with 3 heads.
He's gonna look over and say, "But are you sure we can't get him to kidnap Zaltros and bring him here? Are you sure?"
Oh, that's why I grabbed these ones too.
Okay, good.
Man, I may
It's gonna be perfect.
be a dwarf, but I mean, I'm not crazy.
But I
Unlike
am.
someone who laughs randomly.
Hey,
Isn't that random?
sometimes
That's so random.
Sometimes he says funny stuff. What can I say?
Yes, let's murder them all. Is very funny.
Yes, he is.
You know what? In the right context,
It's fairly entertaining.
At this
Side
moment,
note,
go ahead.
little quick side note, Knox is also going to pay the bounty guy another 50, so Carl gets off his back.
Wait. Oh,
Oh,
the jeweler guy, just
gem,
pay
yes.
him another 50 to get him off his back.
okay. And you keep the receipt because the guy's not offering one.
Yeah. No, I don't. Because I know he's going to say he lost his copy, and it won't matter.
Well, hold on. So, obviously, Tia's there. It's like, hey, so we do need a receipt for that because, from my understanding, this has been going on, but he has paid you, and I saw him do it. So, I'd like to actually sign that. Receipt, please.
Yeah,
Guys.
it's not gonna matter. In 2 weeks, he's gonna lose it.
I don't care. I'm still trying.
The guy's like,
18 persuasion.
hey, buddy Joe. Yeah, you got a receipt for that 10 copper fine we owe this guy 20 years back? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't worry. Joe bring out the receipt. Some for like pack of bubble gum or something like that. I don't even know what that stuff is. Thank you. Thank you. Here it is. 10 copper compounded over 25 years. Here you go.
You know, I haven't even lived in this city for 25 years. That's the craziest part.
Well, yeah, but I do want to make sure that he does not harass Carl over this, and don't you dare lie to Carl about this. Thank you!
Or
I take
else
receipt.
something bad will happen.
Carl's one of our friends. Yeah. And trust me, he'll believe me because I won't lie to him. And she smiles and walks out the door with the receipt.
And the guy's just standing there going, I think I was just strong-armed by a cat.
Sounds about right.
Yes, sir, you were just strong-armed by a cat. I've been strong-armed by the same cat many a days.
And she leaves with that smile on her face. Why not?
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
where to, Knox?
Well, that was the last trip. I believe I'm ready to return. So thank you very much for your assistance today.
Of course. So let's go ahead and get you to the carriage. I'll check in with Carl, let him know that you did take care of that. And then I'll head out. I'll probably be back in the next couple weeks, so we'll have that last week with me here
Yes,
to be able to pack up for that, okay? That is my plan.
Okay, great. If you aren't back, I will send a search party.
Fair enough, but I'll be back.
Well, you know, if you die, you died on under my employment, and there's just like a whole legality thing there. And, you know, just gotta.
Life insurance money, if you'd have to recover the body.
Fair enough, because if I'm not back, the only thing that would stop me would be death.
Exactly. You know, I look out for all of you, whether you realize it or not.
The only thing that would stop her would be death or a yarn ball.
Yarn ball works every time.
Yarn ball might delay me a day or so, but it won't prevent me from coming back altogether.
Catnip will.
I was gonna say a yarn ball race with that.
Oh yeah.
No, you guys forgot the box.
The box.
That's it.
If I persisted,
What's in the box?
what's in the box?
Her butt now.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Well, during this small intermission, I'm gonna cast Sending, and it's just gonna be towards Itotia, and then another one towards Nox.
All right, because it's your first time to send to either of them, I want a wisdom throw on each.
It's not
What?
his first.
You don't need
History.
He has sent the Tia before.
Yeah, because you have to
Never-
think about strong features of them and their name, or something like that.
I don't feel like when it
It's
comes
I just want to see if you remember
Nox,
enough
really
about
gets
them.
to-
I
Because
think that's
Nox is-
scrying.
Fine. I saw him a few hours ago. It's fine. Stop
think
being a
that's
little shit about this and
scrying.
just let him do it.
See, he has to.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you are thinking of scrying. It's a completely different spell.
Scrying, I
like
know,
25
like I'm
words or
watching
less.
them creepily, and I need a
Creature
crystal
with which
ball.
you're familiar. That's it.
Exactly.
Just casually walk.
But do I have the copper wire?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Not that
There's an entire, not spool, a ball of copper wire. It looks like it's wound like it's yarn. Okay, whole
Mhm.
ball of
You
it
were gonna
just
bring up yarn.
sitting in your room.
Yes. Yes.
Don't ask
Endless
which Tabasky rolled that
spool.
for you.
Mhm.
Not wow.
All right. Well,
I told you. There's a book that's called The Eternal Night that I found within the research. Please go and find that. Also, how are things going? Cut.
Sounds good. Eternal Night. I'll look for it. Everything's good. Got the receipts dealt with.
Noxious. Real quick. Hope you're not dying. There's a second item called the Beholder's Eye. This thing can be found within a large island.
Well, I don't know.
I have to cast it again. Coast.
It was still going.
I have 24 more words to use because coast was the ending word. Also, how are things going?
Oh, that's nice.
Research is going well. Cut. I used 3 spell slots.
Wow. You can reply with 48 words.
Yeah.
Well, Tarvagus, things are going great. Thanks for asking. Is a word. Let's see, what else did I need to say? Oh, I will look into what islands that it could be at. Sounds great, bud. What are you feeling like for lunch?
damn it! I can't respond. I have to use this 4th level spell slot if I want to respond.
But if it's a higher level spell slot, you get more words, right? So you're okay.
I'll be home soon, bud. Love you.
What the fuck?
He responds the entire message in front of Tia out loud.
Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, kind of. That's how it works.
Right?
So Tarvaeus is fairly confused while he's doing what I told you that he was doing. Field testing and then other stuff.
Right.
Which is
Well, you don't have to go into
really
it.
questionable.
Very questionable.
Wow.
Right, that's
Needless to say, Carl will love what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
So, okay, not in any part of this does this actually say you actually have to speak what you're responding.
The point was that he was speaking it out loud.
Would have.
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
would have said that out loud.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, I would not have.
No, you wouldn't have, but Knox would have. Knox would have been like, I don't understand what's going on. If you can hear me.
No, the only person that has to speak is the person casting the sending message.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I was like so confused. I'm like, why is he saying that out loud? I don't understand.
Because Knox doesn't understand how to talk to himself in his head. That's why.
It's called having a thought.
He just thinks everything out loud. He's like, I'm going to cast this spell against this person.
Exactly.
All right, let's do this. As he's saying it. Should I murder this person that's
This is
standing right in front of me?
How can I trick this person into doing what I want them to do?
This is why he plays a paladin.
Holding somebody. Like, what smite could I use? I'm thinking divine, branding.
This is
he
why.
kinda looks at the guy. Maybe branding,
I tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I tell you, this is exactly why he plays a paladin. He just looks at the goblin and says, "Holy shit, it's gonna kill me! Smite!" And it's done. Or, "Holy smite, it's going to kill me!" Even better.
Well, Tia's gonna look at Nox and say, Tarveus?
Yeah, Tarveus. I don't know. He just kind of says some stuff in your head, and you just kind of, I don't know if you've ever had to do that before, but it's a little weird a couple times.
He did it yesterday and today to me. You don't have to say it out loud. You understand that, right? And especially that last part. It's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's good. You said one time you sent me a message when I was in church, and it was really awkward.
Go to church in your own house.
In church.
Wow.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if you're concerned about me, Tarveus can just send me that message again. It's okay.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know if there was some mind link he had with me. I mean, he has been in my brain more than one occasion, so I just.
What is happening? Those tentacles I use for that.
Tentacles just like to wiggle in there, don't they?
I don't like this.
There's tentacles everywhere.
Oh, God.
Since this party has
I
been
broke
together,
off.
you have read my thoughts, or have tried.
Talk about a mind fuck. Just saying.
Oh, God.
What kind?
Okay. Sending stuff what you're doing right now.
Oh, anyways.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyways, I need Carl and or Erdrum to roll an investigation to see if they figure out how to get to the monster, because they said that's where they're heading first.
And they definitely didn't ask any questions about where it might be. I was thinking that the whole time, and I'm like,
on the paper,
I got
right?
no fucking
Nope.
clue.
Supposed to be on the paper.
The only thing on the paper is Earl's Farmstead.
All right, no worries. I got this. My magical investigation powers.
18.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Everybody seems to know Earl's Farmstead. It's about a day's ride south of here.
Right. So if it's a day's ride south and we're walking, that means it's like half a day.
It's higher part.
Carl is gonna say, let's go steal a cart.
By steal, you mean borrow, because that sounds better.
Carl gonna say, we're going to suggest that someone lets us borrow a cart.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
And I'm
Wait.
going to look for Nox's cart and borrow that one.
Okay, you
Why
guys
does
start
the
walking.
And not this part.
You guys happen to notice, because Nox happens to be in your neighborhood, by the time you finally decide to walk out of the city hall, he's over across the street at the children's orphanage picking up food and taking it inside.
Aw,
Tia,
that's so
however,
nice of him.
Tia, however, is kind of just sitting at the cart, filing her nails or whatever.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Let's take his card.
Probably scratching at the card a little bit because I'm bored.
See?
Kind of like kneading the card a little bit.
Exactly. I'm sharpening my claws. I'm not filing my claws. Filing indicates they're not sharp. Just saying.
Sharpening them with a sharpening stone.
Stone of sharpening.
With the 24, do I see them?
Absolutely.
Stone of bowling.
Erdrum, he is loud and smelly.
And
Hi,
my
guys.
sneaking is terrible.
Carl is gonna say, just like, did you see any people around here that have carts?
No, but I can help you find one in a little bit. Knox is just bringing some food to the orphanage.
Literally a cart
Oh.
right here.
Oh, he's not as bad as we thought.
Oh, and I reach into my pocket. By the way, he did pay the $50 thing, and I told him, the jeweler, to not lie to you.
Okay, good, because
So it is paid.
if he had lied to me, I would have. Yeah.
Yeah, so just so you know, it has been paid. I have the receipt.
Okay.
So if he tries to lie, beat him up.
If he tries to lie, then I promise not to leave the guards back.
Sounds great. So I'm actually leaving for a couple of weeks. I got to go do some traveling. But I don't recommend taking Knox's cart because everybody knows his cart. And it's not a good one.
Which direction are you going?
The closest town is a day and a half or so south.
I'll probably head south.
Oh, perfect. We need to go south.
Oh, then yeah, we'll get a cart then.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay,
We'll
this is perfect. This lines up perfect. I thought I was going to have to strongly suggest to somebody that they need to give me their card.
I'm sure there's a section around here that we can at least rent one or convince someone to let us borrow it.
Yeah. Because I'm not paying for cards, but I only do strongly suggest them doing it.
Oh, Erdrum, Carl, how's it going? You guys pick up them bounties?
But oh yeah, speaking about that, you apparently there's a bounty for your head. So are we
There's
having
always a bounty for my head.
Not Nox, Zaratros, and Terveus.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
The other two that are back at the
Oh,
mansion.
never mind then.
Yeah,
And
I'll note the bounties for Torveus and Zaratros.
No. Carl was smacked his hand when we tried to but yeah, we just have some creatures to kill. There weren't any bounty posted up, just creatures.
Oh, all right. Well,
Papers.
That's usually what the bounties are for, is for creatures. There's hardly ever any people on there.
Yep, just creatures.
Yep. Well, good luck. Do you guys need some money for a cart? I can give you guys some money for a cart. I heard something about a cart.
Inside of 23.
If he wants to try to lie, he can. He can roll a deception to try to lie to you, but otherwise, you know what he's saying.
I know that he's lying.
I mean, I don't. Yeah. Either way, I can't beat that score.
Right. So you know.
But do you guys need money for a cart? I've got some change on me I can give you guys.
You definitely.
Oh.
Well, your deception's 5. So, but I still met it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she still read through you, especially because I was gonna give her a couple of bonus points if something like this happened, due to the fact that she can read it off of Erdrum. Going, but what? Why aren't we telling them?
I don't think there's a roll for confusion, but if there was, I maxed it out.
Technically, that's a wisdom. Well, actually, if he was to fail a wisdom with like a -1 or -1 or whatever, yeah, he would probably lose 1 sanity, but drift towards insanity.
I'm still confused.
But yeah. So yeah, Carl said like, yes, some money for a cart would be nice. But it takes care of a problem that we would have had.
Yeah, that's great. Where are you guys trying to head? So I know about how much to give you.
South.
South.
We're
Looks like
going.
they're
We're
gonna
going.
head south with me for a little bit before I break off.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I think it costs about 50 gold to get down there. So he hands Tia 50 gold. Just make sure. Look,
The trustworthy one.
I'm a smart man with my money. I wasn't gonna hand it to these two.
Why not? Carl is a perfectly trustworthy person.
But
Tia's
I'm
just
sorry, but
snickering.
your eyes just started turning black, which they never did when I knew you. So, you're as trustworthy as about as far as I can throw you right now.
You can throw them pretty far, though, if you think about it. That's not a good term for you.
Carl is going to say, my eyes only turn black when I switch to magic mode. It's fine.
Yeah, Tia's got the 50 gold for the cart. You're all good, right? You're good. Okay.
What do I get?
Yeah. My new worship.
So-
I just said it's a little side effect that's gonna happen.
So while you guys
from
are
now on.
talking, Knox just jumps in the cart and closes the door, and just like that, the driver starts saying "yeah," and the cart drives off, leaving you all there just kind of talking.
I can't be in town for too long, so I kind of did my business and got the fuck out.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and go find a cart, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll tell me why you guys were lying there. I figured you didn't want Knox to know for some reason.
It's
I
like,
was standing, actually.
Carl isn't say like, so I have a plan that is possibly dangerous, but Knox cannot know.
I like
Okay,
it.
let's
Then Carl,
wait till we get to the cart to
Carl-
discuss then. How about that? Too many
Carl's
listening
Menard.
ears. All right, let's go get a cart.
All right, who's gonna roll the investigation to find the cart?
Definitely not Carl. Carl
Yeah,
is,
I will.
is-
Carl and
Carl
her
is very
Great.
stupid.
for 2 hours and do nothing again,
16.
and then somehow get for it.
Blame me for my problems.
So you happen to find the carts. There happens to be a farmer heading from this town to that specific farm, within an hour
A day and a
of
half.
that moment. So it would take you as far as his farm, and he's offering 1 gold per head.
Oh, cool.
So if we bring him heads, we get gold.
No, it's fine, Erdrim. Just climb in the cart. We're okay.
Well, I'm trying.
I know. I'll get you some wine at the next town, okay?
Okay.
Just get in the cart.
Farmer goes, "Wine? I ain't got none of that wimpy crap. I got some of that stronger mead back at the cabin. If you want some, I can sell that to you.
Ooh, that's even better.
I'll
Sounds
sell
great.
you a
Let's go.
gold a pint. How's that?"
We'll talk.
Yes.
"Yeah, you and me, buddy. We got a deal." And he reaches to shake your hand.
Well,
I said we'll talk.
There'll be talking and drinking involved.
She pokes down his hand. I don't shake. Let's go.
I can tell you're not a dog. I get you. If you want, I could throw a yarn ball back there. I'm sure there's one across the street somewhere. Yeah! Stupid mule starts walking slowly.
These 3 are gonna kill this farmer.
I was like, yeah, throw the yarn ball. Let's see how fast I can choke you out with it.
These 3, I'm going to hear about a dead farmer in town and be like,
Discount right. What can I say?
That's what the bounty's for, right?
Oh. Yeah, T just kind of glares at him, climbs in the back. Come on, Carl, let's go.
Okay, Carl is gonna hop in the cart.
Okay.
Carl is gonna get in the cart and take the 2 wanted posters.
Okay, so you guys are in the cart. Technically, you guys are in his wagon filled with hay. And he's kind of just sitting on the bench. One of you guys can sit on the bench next to him if you want. But you guys are being pulled by a very slow donkey. It's old. It's had better life.
Wait, does this still count as a day's worth ride, or?
Yeah, technically. This will be a day's worth of ride.
Okay.
Because he's not stopping.
Okay, perfect.
In fact, you guys see him pull a little flask out of his pocket and start drinking, and he's singing. And let me roll this here. His singing sucks, even before he starts drinking. It sounds like some sort of ogre just kind of whining or something.
Allow me to assist you with this. I'll pull out the bottle of wine that I took from the breakfast table. I'm going to drink and try and sing as well.
Oh, no. Oh my god!
And the farmer looks at you and goes, "Man, that's not half bad. You're almost as good as I am. We should drink some more sometime."
Two tiny purple balls with black streaks running through them start forming at his fingertips as he aims to the back of the driver's head.
Driver
I
obviously
pat on your
can't
shoulder.
see.
Don't kill him, please. We just got to get there.
Like
Carl. But right now, Airdrum is distracting him. Go ahead and. So did he actually hand me the bounties?
Yes. Right. So hear me out. Hear me out. We aren't actually going to give them up. But I think we can, trick the townspeople into thinking that we gave them up. We get the money, we split it, and don't tell Knox.
I'm going to be missing a lot of fun, aren't I? First off, if you're going to do this, make sure to talk to Tarveus and Zartaros. Knowing Zartaros, he's probably not going to like the idea of tricking people. And since I'm holding them, do I actually see who had sent out the bounty? Because he said he wrote down the name, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, if you want to know.
I do. I'm going to read through everything.
Yeah.
Well, isn't say, well, Zartros doesn't really. If push comes to shove, Zartros does not have a choice.
The bounty is written by a man named Vincent.
Vincent? Not Francis? So we don't have to go find Francis?
This time.
Okay. Vincent, for both of them?
Yeah, for the bounties. The creature is a different person's name. It is a sigil.
Sigil. Can I roll a history to see if I would recognize it?
Sure.
$23.
You've definitely heard of both names multiple times in the past, relating to several famous people and unfamous alike.
Okay.
I guess
So
that's it.
Apparently, I mean, with 23, am I gonna have to look into Vincent and the sigil on my own, and I just know where to find the information?
The paper just tells you, actually, believe it or not, both of them have the same destination of where to bring the people, which is actually right here at the farms. So, if that is convenient for you at all, if you bring either of the bounty characters to these farmsteads where this dragon is to be killed, which is also where you turn in the bounty for that. So, You're all heading the right direction.
In a farm town.
Yep.
Wasn't it like a large bounty on like Tarvaeus and Zartras?
Oh, absolutely.
I just would not recommend stabbing them in the back, so make sure you talk to them if this is what you plan on doing, Carl. But I'll be
Okay,
gone for a
got
couple
it.
weeks. Okay.
Talk to them, and if they don't accept, stab them in the back.
No, I said it's not good to stab them in the back. But just throwing that out there.
Just
I
like,
doubt they'll
but
tell
money
them
though.
why. I understand, but you do realize that the destination we're heading is where we have to bring the money anyways. So, and since you took the bounty, what's the chances of other? Well, it would not be hard to fake it to make the bounties go away once we speak to this Vincent.
I got it. We can.
Anyways. Oh. All right. Is there anything you want to discuss on our way there? Or?
Nope.
Okay. So we'll just assume that we get there as long as no other issues have arisen.
All right, back.
It's quiet.
Yes, it is. It's extremely quiet.
I
So-
didn't do it.
These two are driving me nuts, so I'm half tempted to silence one of them.
Sounds great. Do it.
Uh,
I was hoping that Knox would pick up where I would left off, but that's fine. End of
yeah,
the day.
silence just happened, and I'm like, I'm getting bored.
End of the day.
Well, I would say I'm ready to move on to the next week, so I'm just waiting on you to finish with these guys.
That's great. End of the day, you guys end up at a farmstead, obviously, and believe it or not, there ain't many farmers around. This one guy's like, "You guys come on in. We haven't had company in a couple of days, but there's a weird, creepy dude that kind of hangs outside, and they told me to tell y'all folk that there might be some sort of three-headed lizard coming by when the fog rolled in, whenever that is. I ain't never no fog over here, but I'm supposed to tell you that."
That's why we're here.
All right, so well, that'll probably be out back and over there yonder.
And you say over there yonder.
Was that
I
Paul?
know.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
you just go past my house right back behind us, and y'all, that yonder mountain over there. You just gotta go back there somewhere.
And that's where we'll find it.
Well, that's what they told me, but it may not be tonight. It might be, a couple days from now. I'm not really sure. The guy wasn't very specific when he told me to go post that with his name on it. I don't even know why he put his name on it. But I tell you what, there'll be this other guy by the name of Vincent. He should be back by here. Oh, probably he might even be at the house. If you want to come on inside with me, we'll see if he's here.
Sure.
Okay. I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit before I head on to the next town.
Yeah. Vincent, then a lizard with the fog. Gotcha.
Y'all seem very nice people. Kind of secretive, though. You really should drink more and lighten up. So many friendly folks around here. Come on in. Right. That's not drinking. That's just wine, man. Ain't much. Drink the other bottle, too. I'll get you some good stuff later. Anyways, come on in. Meet the family. See, this here's my wife, Cleo. She's an ugly swine. That over there, that's my little daughter. And, well, she's the cutest little thing, especially when she's asleep. You better not wake her up. That over there is my kitten, Charlie.
Oh my gosh, I hate you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not very old. He's about 2 weeks old. His mama died yesterday. I'm sorry. If you guys...
I go and pick him up.
Oh, yeah.
Because yes, even though he's Charlie, I'll still pick up the cute kitten.
He's an orange and white striped kitten.
I love tabbies.
And,
So cute.
yeah. Oh, that guy over there at the table. Yeah, that's Vincent.
Vincent boy.
I forgot if I have a description of him or not, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna...
You look like a Vince, buddy.
Alright, so this guy has red hair, green skin. You really haven't seen his species. Well, probably some of you ever.
An Urk?
Nope. I actually failed that one.
I'm going to use know your enemy on him. So I'm just going to be looking at him in the background for a minute.
Okay. The guy looks at you guys. Oh, howdy, strangers. Are you coming with the bounty I asked for? You got the body in the outside. I'm hoping for. He's alive.
No, we came to talk to you first and then do the things.
What can I help you with? These are very slippery people, dangerous and foreboding people. What do you want to know?
Tell me everything you know about them.
Was that for me or Carl?
I
mean, for me or him?
This is just based on him for the moment.
Okay.
Hold on. So let me spend at least 1 minute. Okay. You want to know one of his scores? Which score do you want to choose?
Total hit points.
Total hit points.
I mean, no, I makes it total class level.
Class level 8.
Okay.
Alright, so guy's like, Will? I'm not sure what I can tell you about my little hits there. I thought the paper was clear. I want him here, dead or alive. He's been seen Noxious's house.
Uh-huh.
What makes him so dangerous?
Which one?
Both.
Them. Well, Tarvius, he's a high-level spellcaster and a deceitful one at that. He likes to get into your brain, and he likes to cast spells on you and make you think that what he's doing is the right thing, but really, he's just screwing with you. You're like his meat puppet, so to speak. And he did some stuff. He killed my wife, first of all. But it wasn't directly him. He made my best friend kill my wife. I know that's hard to say. And
It may seem kind of easy to say.
Nothing in that was confusing. So yeah, I agree with everyone over here.
Well, it was that one thing that he made my friend have his way with her before he killed her and did other things to her. I'm just not going to get into it right now. The point is, he's a bad man.
Did you know suggestion only allows people to do things that they already kind of want to do in the first place?
He's a very bad man, okay?
The distant...
All I want to say. So how about this? How about you drop your bounty, or something else can happen?
Well, if you know about Zaratros, he's a known demon worshiper, wanted in at least 6 cities for worshipping these things.
Carl is going to blink his eyes and say, "Oh, really now?"
Yep, yeah, really?
Yeah.
So my bounty is pretty fair, 150 gold each alive. I'm not asking you to kill him, just bring him to me so I can take him into justice.
Do you have the gold on you right now?
Well, of course not. I'm not going to be that stupid and have somebody mug me or kill me on the spot. I got to hide the gold. Everybody knows that. That's the first step of doing this kind of business.
Of course, that makes sense. But could we stay with you tonight? Before we head out tomorrow to look for them? Persuasion of 27.
Oh God.
Guys, absolutely, because you know what? That's fine. I'm going to sleep here in this fine farmer's house, and he's got a house or a room for you out there in the barn. Yes. So, isn't that right, farmer guy? He goes, yeah. We talked about that. No more calling me farmer guy. My name is Freddy. Yeah. So, farmer guy here says you can sleep out in the barn. No problem. You guys clearly can stay here.
Yes.
So you're not heading back to your own place tonight?
Well, no. See, because on the bounty, I gotta... No. I'm gonna stay here for probably next week or so. If I don't get my bounty...
Normally stay.
No, not normally, but that's what I put down on the bounty, is I was gonna stay here. So I was going to go change the bounty in a week, where I was going to go to a new location, possibly even try to capture these guys when they're not at the mansion. I'm keeping a close eye on them. So tomorrow during the day, I'm going to kind of go find them.
What's the point of sending out a bounty if you're going to go look for them yourself?
Well, I got to keep an eye on him. I got to see if I can get him alone. I can't take him with all those other people that have been around him. I can't identify those people quite yet, but
Oh, how many people are around him?
Well, there is about 6 in total, so I'm guessing 5 additional people. One of them being Knox. I know Knox is there, and sometimes Knox's driver.
Carl is going to look over at the farm and say, how would you like to make some money?
Oh God.
Farmer's like, well, my interest is piqued. Are you wanting to buy my mead? It's the strongest of it. It'll kick you in the teeth.
It's like, look the other way.
You're spite.
You guys are in another town.
Carl and say for 15 gold, you just go and you just take a walk somewhere and ignore us for a second.
You want me to just take a walk somewhere? You want my wife and child? Are they okay here? It's getting kind of cold and dark outside. I really.
Yep. Just go inside your house. You'll be fine.
You guys are all inside the house right now.
I was just yeah. Just take you and your family for a quick walk, and you get 12 gold.
But that's less than the time you said the first time. You said 15.
My bad. 15 gold. Just take your family and take them for a walk.
Well, all right. But I'm taking Charlie with me too. Come here, Charlie.
You can take Charlie with
Charlie, as I'm petting him.
And he kind of pulls Charlie out of your hand.
you.
Come on, Betty.
I'll hand him Charlie.
Come on, Betty. Go grab Darla, and we're gonna get out of here real quick. How long how long do you need?
Just about. Carl's gonna look over and like, what do you think? 5 minutes, if that.
All right. We'll go out to the barn and we'll make some beds for these people.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to make a mess in here while we're gone.
No promises, but we do promise we will clean up what mess we do make.
Well, that's a start.
Why?
And him and his family disappear.
This is escalating so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear any of you saying no, Carl. No.
You're
I'm not
right,
100% sure what you're going to be doing. I'm assuming we want to talk to this guy alone, but I'm still really uncomfortable with this.
Literally, they're gonna go murder him.
Only yeah.
I wasn't intending planning on killing him, but that's pretty much what Carl sounds like he wants to do.
But see,
No,
like,
no. I'm gonna give him a
character-wise,
choice.
character-wise, like, I was like, is he gonna burn down this home with all these people in it? Like, I don't.
I
Sounds
know,
like
I
something
saw you
Carl
right
would
now.
do.
It does. So I'll send message to Carl. So it's one of my cantrips. Of course, all I have to do is point at him. Nothing is actually verbalized except for the fact that I'm casting a spell. And along this lines is, we should wait till he's asleep before we actually do anything. And you can respond back if you'd like.
Yeah, Carl isn't say, but the farmers and them already left. So it's
You can tell that Vincent's taking kind of a defensive stance. He's like, what are you guys doing? I hear you casting a spell. I'm familiar with magic. Obviously, you're familiar with magic. You're making me kind of uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be reasonable.
Yeah.
And trying to just
Carl,
do a bounty. I mean,
Carl-
if you guys want to talk about this, pay me off maybe.
no.
Yo, I could leave.
Carl
No,
isn't
I
say,
was just making sure that we were fine and, just wanted to talk, that's all. You're fine. Relax.
I'm gonna.
So the farmers
there
are going to
won't
go
be-
make us a bed outside, so...
Yeah, there won't
And
be
you're-
a paying off. It's just a simple proposition for you.
No.
You forget about them, and nothing happens to you.
Well, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna fight you on this, but I do have to inform you that if it's not me, there's gonna be like 10 guys behind me. I was trying to take him in alive, and the actual bounty is for 300 gold in what? This is in another country, even, or I'm sure you've never been over there.
Carl isn't say like, it's fine. I know how to leave a message.
All right, well, Greymane Empire, the king of the Greymane Empire wants both of them, 300 each, dead or alive. He don't care. I'm trying to bring him in alive, so I offer half of that bounty to bring him back alive. So I'm trying to be nice here. Just let me go, and
Carl,
I ain't gonna. I won't chase him.
Carl
It's
isn't
probably
say
for the
but
best that you do.
yeah, it's like it's yeah. If we
20
see your
persuasion.
name, if we see your
God.
name, but
I got plus 12 now, it's great.
I know.
so you just can't miss. Like you need like what a fuck.
All right. So she says to leave, and he instantly casts Misty Step and is out of that building. In that moment that you hear him cast that spell, Carl specifically is pretty sure he has heard that voice before.
In
Yeah,
what
Tia was
way?
sleeping. Do you remember that when we were getting attacked in the middle of the night?
Oh,
And it was the first time Charveus was a T-Rex.
Or when you just randomly got attacked leaving Knox and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Carl is miss. Wait, so since he's running away, and his back is turned, I get advantage for this, right?
Oh no!
Misty Step.
He did Misty Step, though. You can't... There's no...
Yeah, he's
backup.
instantly out of there and then fleeing.
Okay.
Carl,
well,
you look flustered. What happened?
well, then at least I can do one thing.
You can bonus
Because-
action Misty Step through a wall.
He
Yeah.
has
I have Mage
let's see.
Slayer.
Oh, shit. Why'd you roll a death
No,
save,
that's a
dude?
death save.
No. I had to switch to my phone because my computer died.
Oh no!
Okay, well, it's still a 19 plus
Plus whatever it is you're doing.
whatever it is you're doing.
Still,
Oh, damn! Crit.
Okay, never mind.
You took a bit of damage.
Carl. Oh, and that's a trip attack, by the way.
Oof.
So he fell down, but he still has his bonus action. Misty stepped out.
Mystic crawled.
Yeah,
Mystic
right.
roll.
What, bitch?
With this hit, Carl is gonna say, like, just like, don't come near us again.
Oh, jeez.
Carl, he was leaving. What happened? Why are you so upset?
Carl's said like that voice is like he's the one who attacked us earlier. I never forget the voice, and he definitely remembered his voice.
Oh, that makes sense. He did say he was following Tarveus and Zaratras. Was this from the time that we had headed out originally? And those
Yep.
people that you guys were attacking in the middle of the night that I never actually saw?
Yep, and I'm pretty sure he's the one that was sniping me earlier.
Someone was sniping you? When?
Oh yeah. When I before you guys came and picked me up earlier, yeah, some random spellcaster kept on sniping me.
Oh. Maybe we should have dealt with that. He did say he'd leave us alone. We'll make sure to warn them next chance we get that we at least have a face to the name. Face and name, because I don't think we had a name previously.
Yeah, Vincent, totally know what you guys are talking about with the thing.
I tap you on the shoulder. It's okay. Let me go buy your mead.
And how much mead would you want? It's a gold per pint.
Huh? Who says I was not going to try and Vincent to reduce it?
The point is,
The point is, the family comes back, notice there's blood on the ground, but the guy's body is gone.
yes. By the way,
I handed
Erdrum had a big
napkin.
nosebleed.
Carl is
Why?
going to
Yes.
Carl is going to hand the farmer 12 gold and say like, "How was your walk?"
15.
15. My bad. Yeah.
What are you doing to the map?
I know. I was trying to ignore that. It's like messing with me so much right now.
I'm losing my goddamn mind over here.
Wait, me or someone else?
No, DM. I'm watching
Blame
him play
us,
with the
messing
map.
with
I
it.
see what he's doing.
It wasn't me.
So he asked the farmers a question. The only other person could be you.
Tarveus, what are you doing to the map?
Thank you. That's who's doing
I
it. It's
can't
all
control
Tarveus.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Say.
All right.
Makes sense.
So you talked to the farmer?
He's like, yeah.
He,
He's going to hand him the 15 gold and say, "How was your walk?"
Oh! For 15 gold, that was the best walk I ever had. And he counts it all out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you want a free kitten? You seem to really like these kittens. And he goes back over to her.
kitty?
Yeah, I'm not sure that we can take care of him. You see, the mama died, and we don't have any other cats around here. And you're clearly a cat, and so maybe you can take care of him better than us.
You're a cat person?
I'd be happy to take the kitten with me.
I get it.
Oh, and I did want to buy some of that mead for my friend. So how much do you actually have back there?
You guys, you know what? I gave you a special discount on that mead.
You're not even gonna let me roll.
I'm gonna give you a special discount on that mead. That
What's
guy,
the point?
your friend here, he's my new best friend. I tell you what, it's the best mead in the world, and I'll actually give you the good stuff, not the piss I was gonna sell
Go
you.
for free. Go for free.
So I tell you what, the first pint is free, but if you want a barrel, I can get you 5 gold a barrel. I only got 2
And it's the
barrels
good
right
stuff?
now. This is the good stuff. I only got 2 gold I only got 2 barrels of the good stuff, the real stuff. But I got one of them donkey piss barrels back here, filled with vinegar and donkey piss, obviously. Dwarves don't know the difference, so not a big deal to you. But,
Take offense to that?
shit, he did the
I mean,
real...
you're not wrong. You're not
Looks like
wrong,
it's
but I
okay.
still take offense to it.
Well, I'll take one of those big barrels for my friend, and maybe like some milk for the kitten.
Milk. Milk. Let's see.
You're a farmer.
Yeah, no, well, We're barley
comes from a
farmers.
cow.
We don't really have animals around here, except for my
Points to the
donkeys.
cat. Points to the cat. That's
I
an
mean,
animal.
sort of. I mean, that's not a farm animal. That's an animal.
You
And
said
it's
animal.
clearly
And that's
we're
why
not
we're
milking the
giving.
cat. It's
And
a boy.
that's why we're getting rid of Charlie, because we don't have the milk. Mama died. We tried to explain that to you. That's why we're gonna give him to you.
I just assumed you had cows because it's a farm. My bad.
I got a little bit of
Or even
sugar and
goats.
water, and I was just gonna hope that it could survive on that.
Sugar water.
I shake my head. And okay, how about this? Do you have a little bed for him?
Well, it was gonna sleep with Darla in the corner.
So no.
Well,
A
no.
simple no is fine.
Well, I don't know. You folks scared away our other guest here, so I'm just trying to make sure that you're not gonna do the same to me.
This is your home. We won't chase you out. That wasn't a very nice man.
That's very much appreciated. He seemed to be pretty nice. He was coming after these lawbreakers or something like that. That's what he was telling me.
No, no,
And-
he lied. He was lying. Those people did nothing wrong.
Well, that guy at a gold a pint went through almost an entire barrel of that donkey piss.
Well, a lot of people who are rich are evil, so think of that.
Well, I wouldn't know, but that Knox guy, he seems to be pretty good. He used to be the governor.
Yeah,
thought
Carl
Mayor.
doesn't say that he's been hurting a pair of my friends, and we had to find him and take care of them.
At one point he was stalking our friends, so he was not a very good person.
Yeah.
Well,
he won't be
that
bothering you anymore.
We let him run away, but I had to give him the good old chop, or just so he got the point of leaving us alone.
We had to ask him a few questions.
Oh my gosh!
well, it's very much appreciated. It's a day and a half walk at least back to the city, and I think my donkey, she's not gonna be able to go until at least late tomorrow night.
Wonder how long it would take to crawl.
I've never timed it.
Who would want to crawl that way?
Because
Dwarves.
on the ground.
Oh, you
and
meant because of him. He won't head back to the same town, and he better not. He better move on.
Well, I'm just gonna stop trying to be funny over here.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Considering he took 8, 10. Oh wow, that's a lot. 15 points of damage
15?
off of
Yeah.
one hit.
Uh,
Carl,
You
is it
technically
Carl?
forgot to roll your what was it? Your superiority die with the trip thingy.
Oh yeah. No. The supporter die was at an end. I just didn't do the roll for. He didn't actually just do the roll for the trip attack to actually get tripped. Bertram is such a nice person. He's actually keeping reward for cleaning up the mess.
Oh, and so can you actually show me the place he was staying while he was here?
Well, yes and no. So yes, I could show you my spare bedroom, which is what my daughter's room was. That's where my daughter was sleeping. It got a really small bed in there. He takes you in. See, it's not much of nothing. Her straw pile's over there in the corner, and she keeps her clothes in the basket in that corner. And he wasn't here when she was dressing. I made sure of that. But whenever he'd go in there for the night or whatever, he'd put this weird pink bubble up, and it'd fill up the whole room, and nobody can go in or out.
Okay. Let me just make sure. One moment. 21 investigation to check out the room.
Okay. You can definitely see the pressure points of a large sphere, like a large bubble in this case, or a large rubber sphere pushed against all the cracks and crevices of this room. It clearly was damaging the walls.
But he left nothing else. Like, nothing was left in the room.
Nope, all stayed within the bubble.
I'll go around mending the walls that he damaged.
Okay, sounds great.
So that's what I'll spend the next half hour doing or whatever. Searching through the room, making sure there's no cracks.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. The room looks great. And he sends Darla in there to bed and says, "Here, kitty, you can stay here with my daughter Darla for the night. I assume you ain't gonna do nothing funny, because, you know, something about your looks just gives me, you know, this calming feeling. These two, they're gonna still sleep in the barn if that's okay with you, though. I'm not sure about that squirrely-eyed one over there." And he doesn't even point or look in your guys' general direction. He's just looking straight at her when he says that.
Erdrum's gonna look over to Carl. Are my eyes squirrely?
As long as they'll be warmed. Are you guys okay with that? Since that's where we originally intended on staying for the night.
And he goes, "Yeah, they should be fine. It's you know, it's not gonna be too cold tonight."
Me and my
Well, you said
squirrely
there's
eyes
hay,
will be
right?
just fine.
Well,
It's
yeah,
actually a nice insulator, so it'll be fine.
yeah. There's hay out there, and you know, we got a lot of volcanic rock and stuff out this way, so hot springs nearby. Oh yeah, the whole region. You know,
Okay.
volcanic rock and ash everywhere. You get too far out of that yard town up north, and it's just more or less a wasteland out of here. You know, a couple miles down the road here, if you keep going south, it's like the only city for a long ways off. It's a very small town. If you plan on visiting, they got, you know, we go there to use their library sometimes. You know, my wife here, Betty, she goes, "Yeah, I like to get these romance novels. Maybe you ever heard of them?"
Oh. I tend to read different types of books, but I'm sure that they have plenty of
She
what
goes-
you like there.
She goes, wait a moment. Have you ever seen this one? And she pulls up a book. It's called the Phantom Limb.
I think I felt that
I
before.
am worried about even trying to read that at this point. I have my own books, thank you.
Okay. I'm just telling you, it's about this doctor, and it's a romance novel. Mind you. I think the dwarf is really interested when I say that. He keeps giving me this weird squirrely look. And it was about a doctor.
are squirrely.
I thought it was Carl, but as soon as you said that, now we know it's Erdrum. Got it. Okay.
And she goes, "It's about a doctor who loses both of his arms and his legs. But he acquires this weird red lamp that allows him to, like, magically make arms and legs. And then he can use, like, summon monsters from other dimensions and help save the day."
And that's a
It's-
romance book? Let me see it.
Absolutely.
In fact,
His girlfriend,
Yeah.
his girlfriend is this 3'2" gnome, and she's just the cutest, most obnoxious little creature you ever met.
You'd be surprised.
Huh?
Disarmed. Oh my gosh!
I feel personally attacked.
I wasn't even thinking of you! You're so sensitive. Damn.
No, whether it's the gnome or it's not.
Oh, can I have this book? Can I take it with me?
Well, you know, there'll be a library fee. They'll charge me a little bit if I just give it to you.
How much?
Oh, well, what? Probably about 25 silver is probably about what one of these books would cost.
Here, have 2 pieces of gold.
Oh, well,
That'll
thank
cover
you. You're
anything.
so kind, miss.
Well, thank you so much. I will enjoy reading this book. I appreciate your help.
Absolutely. Just look out for that sharp little Tiffany gnome. She's so cute and obnoxious.
Noxious, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry, Alex.
I
I
get
can't
it.
help it.
People wonder why my room's a mess. It's because I cry myself to sleep every night.
Oh.
To be fair, I don't wonder that.
Well, if it helps, she has an estranged sister who's even weirder, not so cute, but her name is Selhani, and she's a druid. Just
Oh, don't throw Silhani in there.
they were very estranged at birth. They were pulled apart and separated.
Don't. No,
Too late.
we're not going that
Too
far.
late.
Stop.
Honey can't even be born yet, I don't think.
I know.
Yeah.
Boy, we're not. It's stop.
totally,
We're done with that.
That
Next.
game's all about time travel, so it doesn't count.
Exactly.
New York Times bestseller.
Oh my gosh. Whatever.
No, I don't know.
I'm taking the book and I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna head to bed with Charlie. I hate you so much. I'm renaming the cat. It's 2 weeks though. He doesn't know his name. It will not stay Charlie.
Totally gonna say Charlie. You know they're not gonna stop. And
Chubby Charles.
Oh my gosh. I want to punch you in the arm.
you're the one that asked me if Charlie was gonna be in this game. Here he is.
I know, and I regretted asking you that, okay?
I had to work him in. Here he is.
Is it actually Charlie, or is it a cute little kitten?
It's
I
a
need
cute
to know
little
now.
kitten.
Then it
Name's
doesn't have
far
to
as
be
you know.
Charlie. Oh, I hate you so much.
Oh God.
I know where you live, dude. Stop it. And your wife will let me in. Ha!
Well, I'll have to tell her no.
That is the worst threat because you know it's true.
I could just text her. Just say, hey, I need some... just let me in. I just need to punch your husband. I'll leave. And she'll... she'll let me. It'll be fine.
That's going to be very willingly.
She'll say, I didn't see a thing, and walk away. It'll be great. Anyways. Moving on.
Yes. Mhm.
All right.
I understand what it's like to be bullied.
Oh, stop it. He started it and you know it. He brought Charlie in and he knows I hate Charlie, but he made him adorable little 2-week kitten. So I can't not have it. It's terrible.
Mhm.
What did you do?
I thought of the most hideous thing I could do, and that was it, okay? You guys shot down the purple unicorn idea.
No, he didn't.
You did on Discord.
Yes, that.
See?
Mhm. Well, that's because Charlie is not. There, I already said, unicorns in and of themselves are innately good. Charlie is
Except for
clearly
Charlie.
chaotic something. No, he's not a fucking unicorn.
Yep.
I mean, there's a video about him.
All right, guys. All right. We're
And
fast
it's not
forwarding this.
real.
We're fast forwarding this.
Yes,
You guys,
please do.
the next day goes by. You kids walk your happy butts back to town. I'm assuming she's still going south, so Tia's going to the next town down. She finds this very mud-filled, like it. I mean, you're still on the coast, so there's still a little bit of life along the coast the whole way down. But you do start to see that the terrain, starts becoming more ugly and depressing as you venture forth. Go ahead and roll a... Oh, did you want to do your... You make it to the tavern. Is there anything particular you want to do in the tavern?
So, are we all going, or is it just me? Because I thought they were just coming here for the
It's just you.
bounty. Okay.
They're heading north with a big barrel that's being rolled. Carl's sometimes standing on it, pretending that he's riding it, while Erdrum just rolls it and drinks from it.
I'll pay another 2 gold from the 50 gold that Nox gave us for them to get back. I don't want them getting charged for that.
Okay, well then they'd have to wait for the following day before they went back because the guy said he had to rest his horse. Donkey.
Well, that's it. Oh, did you guys want to wait?
Yeah, aren't we waiting to kill the creatures?
Yeah, we're supposed to be
Yeah.
hunting a 3-headed lizard.
Yeah, the bounty.
Okay.
For the lizard.
Perfect.
So.
You guys wait there then. No big deal.
But I do tell the farmer this is for when you need to bring them back when they ask for it, and then I leave.
Perfect. You make it to the tavern. Anything particular you need to do in the tavern? You're just gonna...
I'll go in and start playing just because that's... And then start looking at, as I play, observe the surroundings.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Perfect. A lot of people throw stuff in. You even got somebody throwing a crumpled paper in there.
Okay. So how long do I end up playing? Like, I'll take the paper, slip it in my pocket.
For the night.
Just kind of leave the rest in there. Okay. So, what does the paper say?
Late at night. Paper says, knock on the wall 3 times. The message will begin.
Okay, well, how much did I actually get other than just the paper? Just so I can input that.
25 copper and 15 silver.
Okay. Alright, so I will knock on the wall.
Alright. You hear a message through your head. Did you get any information about it? And it replies again.
Wait.
You can reply to this message. Did you get me the information we were looking for?
Do I recognize this voice?
Yeah, absolutely you do.
I'm still working on getting that information.
What about the last goal? What was it?
Hold on.
So weird when we all dead silent.
Yeah.
It's almost never.
She said, "Hold on."
I know she said, "Hold on." There's normally someone else chiming in when no one is talking.
That's because they all.
Yeah, that's usually me chiming in.
I didn't get the message.
Everybody wants to know what's going on.
I know.
We demand information.
I finished my art project.
Message.
You got a new art project?
Message comes across again. All right. If you don't know much about
Look at my room.
the last thing he did, what about the next? The next step. Do we know where you're going?
Boy, tentacles.
Yes. Well, we will be traveling.
Okay. Do I wait here or do I need to meet you there?
I'll send you a message when we reach land.
Okay. I'll see you in 1 month.
Sounds good?
Deal. Okay. The other two, do you stay in this town at this point for the next while, or do you continue on?
I'll go and check out the library.
The library. Okay. We'll work on that as well. How long do you stay in the town before you go somewhere else? Like day-wise?
About 2 days at most.
2 days at most?
This one is, yeah, for this one. Usually
Okay.
long enough just to be in the library to do research and work in the tavern. So 2 days is actually about where I'd want to be.
Okay, so the
'Cause
next
tavern for info, library for info.
Okay. The next day goes by. You get no more secret messages or anything of that nature. You get another 20-ish silver for your troubles. Go ahead and roll an investigation for the book. See if you find any other books. You then, after leaving town, you meet back up at the farmstead with two very drunken guys, or at least one very drunk dwarf, but the farm owner drinking along with him. And they've already opened up the barrel of piss, and they are just downing it.
I wouldn't head back to the farmhouse anywhere close to when they're looking for their. I'm gonna be gone for a couple weeks looking for these books.
Oh, well, okay, you head off. You actually have to go past the farmhouse to get to the next city anyways. You gotta go back north and a different direction. So it's up to you. I figure you're
I
gonna
gotta
stop
find me
there.
a three-headed lizard, so.
Yeah, so time's been going by. Obviously, it's 3 days later at this point. Nothing's happened.
No lizard, no darkness, no fog.
Not at the 3 day mark.
Are you wanting me there to help them with it? Is that why I need to be back there?
That's your choice.
I guess if I'm swinging by anyways, I'll check to see if they're still there.
Okay.
Guess
So-
while I'm hanging out there, I'll be fixing up any of the farming supplies and whatever else that he has there.
Okay.
Virgil has a heart.
I'm bored.
And drunk.
Yeah. So the
I
two things that I
repaired
do
bedroom
when I'm not
furnaces.
killing are foraging and drinking.
All right. So she does show up out very late at night. Comes in to greet you all while you're, getting ready to go pass out, and happens to notice that there is a fog rolling in.
Oh,
Hey, looks like there's the fog coming in. Wasn't that one of the telltale signs of the beast?
Oh,
Okay. I guess you guys all run outside.
got my hammer, got my alcohol. I got this. Let's do it.
Okay. And I gotta remove some icons here because I planted this for a few extra people here. So that guy's gone. That guy's gone. You three run out and are confronted by 6 people at the edge of the fog. One guy in the back.
He only had 3 heads.
A familiar voice in the back says, "I'm sorry, guys. I really need this bounty. And I really can't, let it go."
Carl isn't said like, so you've chosen death then.
Well, in this case, I think you've chosen death. Me and my friends here. Well, we're gonna.
Carl is going to use Eldritch Blast and shoot him right into the eyes.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll at disadvantage because you can't see where he is currently.
Oh, never mind then. Carl is just going to say, wow, you're really going to regret coming back here.
Great. And he goes, "It's all right, guys. Take him down." And they start.
Roll.
Do. Gonna murder some people.
Alex, you can handle it from here.
Alrighty, Rudy. What map are they on? Because
I had moved everybody to Death Gorge Battle.
it doesn't move me when you move everybody. So you can say that, but it doesn't move
Okay,
me.
it's in the left-hand side, one
Well, I
side
know
down.
You just have to tell me that you moved everybody.
Hey,
Yeah.
we moved.
Death Gorge Battle. Okay, go.
Alrighty, Rudy. Fresh and fruity. Am I
Uh,
controlling the man who I believe has been controlled by a different person this whole time?
what? No, I control the one character at the top.
Okay.
You control the other 6.
Gotcha.
Because 7
Oh,
on 3
cool.
is
It's-
definitely a even battle.
It's
Oh.
not like they all share the same image.
Carl is ready for this.
I blame Carl. Go. Let's see.
No.
The mage goes first, the one in the center. You want me to find a new image for every freaking creature I create? That's just impossible.
No, I just mean when in their character sheets they are the same image, so I have to look at the top of the sheet to figure out who I am.
And even though that
I don't
clicked on
even
my
look at the
character,
character sheet
it
images.
didn't put. Even though I clicked on my character, it didn't put me on the right turn.
Where it says Carl's at
You sure
21.
did?
Oh,
Yeah, I see you at 21.
Oh, okay.
It's just the
there it
turn
goes.
order hasn't been reset. There we go.
Okay.
they still after the mage, but
Najimuji. I don't know what they do because I didn't know I was going to be doing this. Un momento, por favor, while I just read over this real quick.
No moment for you.
he casts
Wait.
Melf's Acid Arrow. Or Cauldron of Arrows.
The same thing he's been doing for a while.
Cool,
Except
apparently
this
the mage
side.
has a two-handed sword. That's fun.
It's a 1/2-handed sword.
But it's a mage. Why do they have a sword? It's like-
Because it looks cool?
He's not a mage.
You have one as soldier and one as mage. The one literally I'm hovering over is a mage. I look, it has a two-handed sword.
He's a battle mage. It's a different. It's Githreki. They're not just mages.
Whatever you say. Well, if you said cast it, let's cast it. We will cast it at
Bring it.
5, 10, 15. Okay. We'll cast it at Erdrum. It is a a shimmering green arrow. Go range spell attack. I feel like it did not. Oh, I guess it did roll that right. That's probably a miss.
What rolled?
Yeah.
7 plus 4?
Yeah, that's how it rolls when you click it.
Because it has
That's why I
blast,
was
apparently.
confused.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently they're magically blessed constantly.
And so that would be 11. That would be a miss for me.
Yeah, apparently his mage missed.
On a miss, the arrow splashes the target with what? For half as much?
For half as much acid. Yes, the acid damage is halved.
I take 6 damage.
So you still take 6 damage.
I've had worse.
That is an interesting spell that I've never read on before.
Melf's Acid Arrow is amazing.
Okay. We're good.
Alright. Carl's use Eldritch. Can Carl see the mage that just attacked?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could see him. You are quite a distance.
The
but you
only
can't
one
see
that you're
him.
having a hard time seeing, which I should draw in, is the guy behind the green line.
Carl is gonna use a Eldritch Blast on him.
On the mage that just attacked?
Yep.
Okay.
23 to hit. Pretty much hits.
Hits, yep.
Ignore that's for dice. And since with warlocks, cantrips count as total level. That's actually 12 damage. That's actually 12 damage that you're taking.
Wait, what?
You what?
Cantrips go off of total character level, not class character level.
Yeah. And at level 8, I get 2 beams for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you have to roll twice.
Yeah, you gotta roll to hit both times.
Oh man.
Yeah, you have the chance of missing the second beam.
Oh, that's boring.
I believe in you.
This on me. take off Spirit Eyes, and Eldritch Blast again.
That one does not hit.
Nope. You still take
So-
6 damage.
6 damage. Got it.
All right, Carl, is that the last thing you're gonna do?
That's the only thing I can do. Yes.
You can move.
Yeah.
Carl sees. Actually, yeah.
And
Carl
any
is going to.
bonus actions you would have.
Yeah, Carl is going to. Alright, yeah. Let's see, how far can Carl go? Alright. Carl is going to move all the way. If I can get my phone to work.
About how far
Right
you
here.
want to move. Okay, there we go. I
There
was
we
like,
go.
if you just tell me, I can help you out.
Okay, so Carl moved. Mage's turn.
Ready, Rudy? Well, I was still giving him a chance to bonus action if he wanted to.
Nope,
If he
that's
had
all I
any.
can do.
Okay. This mage. Let's do something a little. Do. I mean. So the whole measurement thing doesn't work for me. Can someone measure the distance between Carl and the other two?
553 feet.
Okay. Someone do it more accurately?
25.
Carl and the teammates of Carl's, not Carl and the enemies.
15 to her. And 20-ish for him.
This one's going to cast Fireball.
Of course he
Technically,
would.
he's 20 feet from me. That would put him 25 feet from Erdrum.
Wow.
If you actually
Well,
count the
DM,
squares.
How do you break the DC every time? If it's not
What?
ridiculously high DC, it's a DC of 0?
What? Wait, what?
So just roll
So
a
we don't
dex
have
save.
to roll? I don't.
No.
No. He has a plus. Wait. It's because it's because of the type of class he is.
Okay.
So because he's mage, it goes off his int. Int is a +4, and he technically
14.
doesn't have a level because of whatever. So it's at least a 14.
Well, if he doesn't, okay. Well, it's 8 plus your proficiency plus
Right.
your modifier. So I don't. You.
So
What
16?
level is it?
Yes,
Is
we
it-
can assume at least a 16.
If they're level
Yeah.
8, that means they should have like a 4 proficiency bonus. So 12 plus 4 is 16.
There you go. So DC 16 to take half damage, full damage on a fail for all three of you.
So what's the actual range on it though? Because the roll 20
150 feet?
measure.
Yes, roll
Oh,
20's
yeah.
measurement is stupid. That's why I like.
Yeah,
What is the range on it?
it's a
So
range
I'm
of
technically-
150 feet in
To
a.
cast.
Oh, I meant like the group.
Yeah.
20-foot
the-
radius.
20 foot
20 foot
So
radius.
if you put it-
5,
if you put it
10,
in
15. Oh, hold
Well,
on.
if you
'Cause
put
I'm
it in the
actually
middle view,
I'm
It
20 feet
would
away
hit
from
both
him.
you.
He's 25.
well, that's what I'm saying. If he put it in the middle, though, if the
Hey, look.
center of it is in the middle,
This circle
would
is a
split it
20
in
foot
the
by 20 foot circle. Anybody dispute that? Because that's how I see it. So,
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah,
And
that
if you
is.
put
That's
the
20 by 20.
center of the circle, yeah, right there, or maybe it. To my eyes, hits everybody.
Yeah.
even if he pulled it down just a little bit and put it perfectly in there, he hits everybody, basically.
So. So Erdrum, you take 32,
Carl needs to
Tia take
roll as
32.
well.
and Carl said BRB. So.
Okay, I'll roll for Carl. Dex save.
No, don't roll for him. Let him do his own.
Well, if he's not
We'll
here,
go off or she.
That's not his fault. You
the-
shouldn't roll for his character.
But I can click on his button. It's not like I'm manually rolling it like that. Mr. Battle DM,
Yeah.
it's all your call, not my call at this point.
I
think we did all of our high rolls today.
Yeah, Carl, you want to roll a dex save for me? Because
Coming
DM
right
just
up.
rolled great dexterity and not a dex save, so I wasn't gonna take that.
Well, I
So
don't blame
Dex-
you. That was my example, but
Yeah,
So
a
you
dex
need a
save.
dex save.
DC 16.
Oh, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be easy.
Your
It's on the low end.
teammates killed it, so we'll see.
And I have a +8 to my dex save, and I still failed it. 'Cause I
I
rolled
rolled
a
a 0 and
three.
I rolled higher.
It's because I rolled a 3.
So
I rolled a 12.
Exactly.
Am I on the right one? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. And computer has finally turned on. So now I'm just rolling back to roll 20.
you're fine.
okay. While we wait for your dex save, I'll go ahead and go to the next character.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect.
The next character, like
Enemy.
Nox or Tarveus, that are both just relaxing at home.
Speaking
Like
of
there's a jukebox.
Tarveus, in the background,
Mm-hmm.
you have diagnosed that there are definitely a very ancient form of dwarven runes also printed on this lamp, and have been able to find out that these particular dwarven runes used to live in the north.
Interesting.
Not necessarily on this random deadbeat island that Nox has been telling you to go to, but in the frozen north.
Hmm.
I can be more specific than that if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The actual country is called Middenberg.
Would you know, Carl, offhand if a 20 hits you?
20 hits
does
him.
hit, yes.
Okay. Then you will take an additional 10 damage when you can do so.
Okay, and I can roll that dex save now.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Dex is not my score.
Well, you crit it, though. You do only take 16 damage instead of 32. So in total, you've
I'm
taken
getting lucky
20.
today.
You've taken 26 damage
Okay.
since you've been away. But this guy did just run up to you and just kind of thrust his spear into you.
Oh, he ran up on me? Oh, he's going to regret that.
Well, he might. Seeing his friend hit, let me double check the move speed. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to run around to here. Actually, he's going to go ahead and use his full action to hop up on this stump next to TF. But he had to use his action and his movement to get there, so he can't attack. And that'll leave Tia to your turn.
Oh, wait, and that guy... I was checking something. Okay, so there's someone right next to me. I will stab
Yes.
him.
Okay.
With a magical word that says, "Back, you demon!"
So 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Alex, that's an amazing thing, but I think you use that
Only
same picture for
6
many
damage.
things.
What? Oh yeah, no, they use that picture for everything. I just think it was hilarious
Yes.
that we were talking about it.
6 damage.
6 damage.
26 damage. Got it.
Any bonus action or movement on your turn?
No.
Nope. Okay.
She just stands there and does nothing.
Erdrum,
Except stabbing. How's that doing
what do you
nothing?
got for me?
All right. I'm
Doubt.
going to move.
The answer is
25
because
feet
Alex.
Okay.
Then, tired of these piss poor spellcasters.
Okay.
And heal my buddies for 15. So myself, Carl, and Tia get healed for 15.
Okay. You all heal 15 HP. You would be able to cast a cantrip still if there's anything action-wise you want to do, because I believe Mass Cure Wounds might be an action, isn't it?
Mass
I
Cure
was thinking
Wounds is an action, yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of Mass Healing Word. That's a bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah, the
I'm
cantrips.
hoping to get a bigger heal out of it, but I mean, that works.
It does.
Oops.
Dun, dun, dun.
He doesn't even have a bonus action cantrip.
Nope.
No, that's fine. Any other movement? I don't believe you used it all.
25 is the furthest I can go.
Oh, okay. And then it's Vincent's turn, who I assume casted Guidance.
Oh, no, I was clicking on Erdrum's thing.
Oh, okay. Then it is.
Vincent moves forward about 15 feet, crossing this log carefully. That way he can, actually see his targets. He sees Carl, panics, points at him, and says, "You shall not pass!" And he casts Jim's magic missile. And I think that's 3 casts, isn't it?
I'm not aware of how that spell works.
I'm double checking. I think it's 3 casts.
I know how normal magic missile works.
You create 3 twisting, whistling, even gluten-free darts of magical force.
Yeah, I got to eat.
Okay. Does it work? That's interesting.
15, 15, and a 10.
To Carl, does 15 hit, 15 hit, or 10 hit?
Does a what hit?
15 or a 10.
No.
Okay. Then
None of them hit?
Carl-
So each one does 1 force damage to this guy.
It happens when he fails one. Well, one of them. That's it.
When he fails.
Yeah, when he gets a natural 1, the bottom one is a 10.
Oh, okay. I thought I misread that differently. I see what you're saying. It's a very strange spell.
So his last one was a nat 1, so he takes
Was it?
damage.
It was. Yep. So he takes 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yes, so takes 1 damage.
All right. And then he
Gotcha.
runs back his 15 feet back into the mist that is no longer there for some reason.
Okay. I don't know. It magically disappeared when you put the circle on.
Because it's magically delicious.
Fun. Alrighty. This mage. He will look at Carl.
Back to Carl.
Back to Carl. Because Carl was throwing these around, so he's going to retaliate with Eldritch Blast.
Times 2.
Times 2. Am I adding these weird pluses that they magically got from somewhere?
I fixed it.
When I clicked it, you didn't fix it.
I fixed their spell modifier.
To always have bless? I'm confused.
I don't know the bless. I don't know why there's a bless on there. Ignore the bless.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, so the fifth, so the pluses don't.
The pluses count. So does the 15 hit? No. Does the 17 hit?
The 17 does hit.
Okay, then you take 8 force damage.
You got it.
Alright. Leading us back into the top of turn order.
The other mage.
That spell's useless. What does the spell do? I've never heard of some of these spells, so I
No
have to read
spells are
them.
useless. They're just not useful.
Cordon of arrows is not useful in this fight.
It's not useless. It's just not useful.
True. Why do all these spells magically hit? I'm so confused.
Because it's a spell.
I've never heard of an attack roll spell that still hits, but sure, here we go.
It's the splash damage.
Never heard of that on a spell.
Half of your spells do that. Fireball does that.
I don't have fireball.
Fireball deals damage.
No spell. Yes, but that spell requires a save of some kind. That makes sense. An attack roll spell that automatically hits even if
but
misses,
it still does half damage.
Weird to me.
So it basically, instead of you rolling a save, it's hitting your AC, and it doesn't hit your AC, so you're still taking half damage. It's the same thing, just a different stat. And I didn't make it. This is actually defaulted into the system through one of the books we have.
I've heard of these spells. I just I've never read them, and it's really weird to me. But Erdrim, this one here in the middle is going to fire a lightning arrow towards you.
In this particular case, I didn't think about it very well because these characters all have high AC, but
yeah. Well, it didn't roll like it should have, so let me figure out what I have. I guess a attack roll. I don't know what their modifier is.
Yeah, their modifier I put on there. It is, I think,
+2.
His.
At least that's what you have.
On the mages. Mages, I could have swore had a spell DC.
Well, this isn't a DC. This is an attack roll, so I need to know what their attack modifier, their spell attack modifier is.
It's an int, so +4.
Okay, +4. I don't believe a 10 hits you, Erdrim.
Nope.
But you will still take half damage,
which is 48.
So 4d8.
So 24 damage?
What?
What? No, half of 24 or half of 26, which is
13.
13.
So you take 13 lightning damage.
Haha, my favorite.
And no one is actually Carl is within 10 feet of you. So Carl, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of
DC 16.
DC 16. Coming right up.
There's a lot of interesting spells if you take time to look through all of them.
I mean, this is weird because even if he successfully makes his dex save, he still will take damage. It's fucking crazy to me.
He failed the dex save.
You did fail the dex save. You take 8 damage. 8 lightning damage.
I take 4 then.
What?
Why do you take 4?
Carl's a lightning dragon.
Oh ho ho!
You are resistant to lightning damage. You are right. You take 4 damage.
Dude,
Nice.
I'd have the hardest time fighting him.
You really would. Okay. I'll move this dice roll out of the way.
Maybe you should have specified for something other than lightning.
Carl, your turn.
Carl, after being pierced by the guy earlier, he's gonna say, "Do you call that an attack?"
Now this is a knife.
Of course, I call it an attack.
Carl isn't use action surge and hit him 4 times.
All right, roll him.
Ouch.
That misses, of course.
That's nat 1. Yep.
Oh God.
That's another nat 1. Okay. All right. The 18 is the only one that hits.
Oh, and it's the lowest damage one too.
So
4 slashing
uh,
damage.
you swing wide a couple times to the point where even Erdrum's afraid he might get hit, despite how far away he is.
I mean, like I know it's crazy.
And then one of your attacks finally seems to connect, and you think, "Oh, well, now I got him." And you go to swing again, and it's another miss. But that one attack will do 4 damage to him. Anything else on your turn? Movement?
Nope.
I'm going to point out here, this battle's not looking so good in your guys' favor right now.
7 against 3? Duh.
You could run. I know somebody has invisibility.
Yeah, because the 27 persuasion didn't make him not come at us. So it's not like we can talk ourselves out of it.
Nope. They're still going to find you eventually.
You see what happens when you let people live?
As a point.
It wasn't my choice. His master made me do it.
This one's seeing how the fight is going in their favor. He's going to look towards Erdrum. See, how many people can I hit with this? Creatures within 20 feet. I can't get everyone. So yeah, Erdrum and Carl.
Yar. So you gonna do another fireball?
No, it's not another fireball. Just need to roll 5d8.
I'm sorry, what now?
Creatures. So, I don't believe that either of you will fall unconscious. I don't believe either of you have HP lower than or equal to or lower than 21.
No.
Correct.
Okay, so his sleep spell failed.
Talk about just wasting a sleep spell. Gosh.
Well, I thought 5d8 would roll a little higher than 21, but there was two lower rolls.
And if I'm not mistaken, even though sleep is an AoE, I think that those points are split between the two targets. I could be wrong on that.
It starts with ascending order and then goes down, but it was focused at Erdrum, but regardless, I don't think either of them had lower than 21.
And 5d8 could have probably done something eventually. Keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought that would roll higher. Oh well, that's D&D for you.
Right.
Okay, I forgive you until I kill you.
All right, Carl. After swinging wildly, this Githian soldier kind of, I'll show you an attack, and we'll go to stab you again. With also in that one. So he goes to stab, and you kind of sidestep, and his spear gets kind of stuck in the dirt, and he pulls it back out, and kind of gets a little angrier, and kind of ends his turn. He was really thinking he was going to hit there. That'll lead us to the soldier next to Tia. He will make his spear attack against you. Assume a 24 hits.
Yep. Yes, it does.
Okay, then that's 10 damage. As a spear kind of finds its way, into your shoulder, pulls it out, laughing. I believe I skipped a soldier last time, but that's fine. Now he can take his turn for the first time. And we'll run up to Erdrum. Also make a spear attack. Does 20 hit Erdrim?
It hits.
Alright, that is 11 damage.
All right.
This
and
one's-
reaction.
Yep. This one's spear kind of lands in your thigh as you retaliate and a thunderous rebuke. Go ahead and roll your 2d8 while I roll its dex save. So that is a 9. He fails your dex save. So he will take the full 15 damage.
And then it gets knocked back 10 feet.
Knocked back 10 feet. Okay.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Okay. He does. You know what? Let's find something out because I'm flavoring this. Let's find something out. Okay. It was a low DC, but he manages to hold onto his spear as you force him backwards. Because I did say it was in your leg, so we were gonna see if it went with
left
him
it
or if
there?
it stayed. But he did manage to pull it with him. That will lead us to Tia.
So I will use disengage as a bonus action
Mm-hmm.
and run over to Erdrum while saying to Carl, we need to get out of here, and I do invisibility on both Erdrum and myself. Erdrum's slower, so no offense, Erdrum. And so I do cast that at 3rd level.
Okay. 3rd level allows you to turn 2 people, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
So as long as Erdrum doesn't do something stupid like take an action, he can just.
Yeah,
Which is
as
why
long
I'm
as he
telling him.
does
And I'll say, Erdrum, you are invisible. You will be visible until you attack or do something stupid. Run back.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Erdrum's turn.
No,
All right.
now it is. I wanted to move him back.
Yeah. I was waiting for the move back just to move on, but no bonus actions from, or you use your bonus action disengage. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
Then,
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You run. I got this.
Well, he is invisible, so they can.
Currently
Have a chance
is
to hear
invisible.
What's the plan?
So I take 5-foot
Who
step
knows?
to the side.
Mhm.
And
Should have done it to
these,
Carl.
Yep. These 2 holes are within
Yeah.
15 feet of me.
You get advantage on whatever you're
yes.
going to do from stealth or from
Mm.
invisibility.
I believe what he's doing is Thunder Wave, if I'm not mistaken.
So then his
Judging
enemies
on
So
get.
I wanted to move away.
Placement.
It is.
Judging on his placement.
Aren't you close to Carl, though?
I am,
Yeah.
and he's a lightning
Mhm.
dragon.
Okay.
He's a lightning
No?
dragon, and this does thunder damage.
That's
So
right.
he
Mhm.
takes full damage.
Yeah.
From that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not me this time. Sorry, Carl.
It's not you this time.
So,
And the worst part is you
Carl-
don't even know where it's coming from. It's going to burst from nowhere.
Which means you roll a
Carl-
disadvantage for your chance to dodge because he's invisible.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
con save from you, Carl, and I will roll these 2 con saves.
Ooh, it's a con save?
It is a con save.
Noise damage.
Oh,
That
thank
one rolled
good-
double
Oh,
18.
no, son of a bitch, it's you.
And that one rolled a 6. So 1 succeeded, 1 failed.
So
So you still take the damage on both, though, right?
D8.
Yep.
So that's 40 damage flat.
It's 2d8.
1 plus 3.
Because
is
2d8.
8.
Wait, no, 5d8.
That's at a
Yeah,
higher
40. Yeah,
level.
40.
40 damage,
So-
max damage.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
Yeah. So
it's all of
max
the above.
damage is 40. Carl, you failed, so you also take 40 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And which the two people that failed get knocked back.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what the fail is.
So-
So your
Yeah.
save is only against the knockback.
Yeah. Surprise!
And you are no
So-
longer invisible.
You're no longer invisible.
Yep.
You are standing there now. Also, there was a boom that could be heard for 300 feet, I believe.
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
So, if
It's
anybody,
actually amplified because of the spell level. It's at like 900 feet.
Okay, well, I will let you do the math and who is nearby 900 feet, and we'll come inspect that, and we will continue.
Okay,
A nearby bear.
Or drum.
so Erdrum's turn.
Let's see.
Any
So I
bonus
took-
actions or more movement. You took 5 feet, you have 20 feet left, and
Yeah.
a bonus action if you choose to.
Yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think
Dance a jig.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a nap because obviously.
Of course. Perfect.
Okay, go.
By the
Throw
way,
ourselves next to the melee guys. That'll go swimmingly.
It's perfect. Perfect.
He just lays down on the ground. We're good. We're good, guys.
so Thunderwave only amplifies the damage. It doesn't amplify the range. It's still only 300 feet of.
I
the
get
boom.
that. That was a joke. The
So I
noise
heal-
should amplify
yep.
'cause spells. Anyways, it's
Yeah.
So bonus spell. The mass healing word heals myself, Tia, and Carl for 8.
60
Oh
foot
no, hold on.
range.
No, hold on. I can only do a cantrip. My bad.
That's right.
Yeah. Because
Totally-
Thunderwave is up first
Yeah.
level, but
Yep.
you cast it out higher, so yeah.
Yeah, totally spaced that.
No, it's all good. I was just about to
And
ask.
then I will move up here with the rest of my movement, and that's it.
Okay.
Okay, moving closer. Got it.
The closer I am, the more damage I can do.
This is true. Vincent's turn.
Okay. Vincent, you hear his voice coming from the fog. I'll call him off immediately if you just promise to allow me to get the heads of these people and bring them back. And then the fog wall moves closer. And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. So now all 3 mages have been obscured by the fog.
I don't need to see them.
This
Well,
is
they need to see
general
you,
direction.
so regardless, they will walk out of fog because they need to see you.
this is the last time Carl is ever going to listen to you people when you say don't kill them.
This one now within melee range, and spells aren't exactly great in melee range, will swing his sword at you.
In my defense, I said wait till he's asleep, and then do what you're gonna do.
Does a 13 hit or Erdrum?
It does not.
Okay, so he swings wide with his sword, and will end his turn. This mage will also step out of the fog and up on this log. Survey the field. Notice you got closer. So he will walk here and cast Poison Spray,
Oh no.
which, fucking, Jesus
What
Christ.
the F?
DC 16. That didn't change.
Are you
Really?
sure? Like, I feel like I don't need to roll this.
Like, it's still written on the thing. DC 16.
And this is a poison?
Yes, Constitution against poison. Con save against poison damage.
Alright. As a dwarf, I get advantage against poison.
Okay, great.
And it doesn't do me any good.
It doesn't. So you like, oh, poison, and you take a deep breath, and then you notice it hurts a little bit. So you take
I've
8
drank
points.
worse than this.
Try that. Maybe the spell next time will work better.
We will see, as it is now
I'm
Carl's
learning,
turn.
apparently, something new. So,
All right, Carl, what do you got for me?
Carl is going to have to take a step closer to
Now,
the guy from
there's
earlier.
also an enemy. I'll say there's an enemy behind you and in front of you. The one in front of you is looking fairly damaged. I mean, he's kind of breathing heavy, and then the one behind you looks perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm gonna step closer to the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, and he's gonna get the good old boppity bop.
Can you even hit me this time? Roll
Boop his nose.
it.
All right,
Hits,
and
and that
miss.
misses. Yes.
All right,
He will take his 12 damage.
and he's gonna notice that
Yep.
Carl's wounds start closing in.
Second win.
Yep,
Okay. You rolled a 10 on your d10, plus, what is it again? Your level?
it's 8.
18.
So 18 health.
his level should be 9 now.
But
Oh, it's fighter
is it your
level?
total level, or is it your
Yeah.
fighter level?
Just fighter level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 18. Alrighty. Oh, well, what the fuck was that? And that'll lead us to our third mage's turn as he walks out of the fog. Seeing 2 people on you, Erdrum, he doesn't feel that you're a threat.
Oh, that's the worst mistake of his life.
He also doesn't really see Carl as a threat because he
That's
can't see Tia.
Right.
What shall he do?
Pick the closest target. Call it good.
May not be
You
a
know
threat
what?
to him, but he may be a threat to his friends. So
He heard a loud boom coming from you, Erdrum, and
Actually,
that was, and you pushed his friends back, and even your own teammate. He's going to cast command.
Oh.
And he's going to tell you to kneel because I know how much Erdrum loves to kneel. So go ahead and roll me a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Wisdom?
Yes, Wisdom saving throw, please. You go, fuck you. And
Here with that weak ass shit.
all right, he tried to get you to fall under his command, and it failed.
which is ridiculous.
All right, well, that'll lead us to the soldier next to Carl. This soldier is fucking pissed at you, so he is going to try again to spear you. That's 23 hit, Carl.
Yep.
It's 12 damage. Because you love hitting him so much, he's going to use his bonus action to use Second Strike. Meaning if he hits you with his spear attack, he can attack again. Does a 22 hit.
Yep.
So an additional 9 damage.
21.
Yes.
And I got something for him. Just hold on.
Nothing reaction-wise, though?
Yeah, I got something reaction-wise.
You grab onto him and you bite his head off.
Okay. I will wait for your reaction, then.
Since he hit me, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke on him.
Okay. A dexterity save of 12 or take
Don't you
damage.
don't you have to preemptively cast Hellish Rebuke?
Nope.
No,
One
it's
reaction when you take
when you take
when you
damage,
take-
you
All right, I'm good.
the reaction spell. I have this spell on one of my characters, so I'm well aware
I
of
know
its
that's the
ability.
normal way that it's played, so I'm not gonna fight it in any way of the word. I just know that at one point somebody was pointing out that you had to actually pre-cast it because it was a bonus cast or something like that.
No,
Nope,
it's a
it's
reaction.
time. It says one reaction.
Yeah, you're right.
But I believe if he saves, he takes no damage, right?
He takes half a.
Half.
Does he take half? Okay.
Yeah, because
So-
it's an actual spell instead of a cantrip.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so he'll take half damage. So he took 6 damage.
Carl is gonna say you're going to die before I do.
I'll see about that. And that'll lead us to the soldier that's behind you, losing his target. He will now come to you.
Oh no.
Seeing that he is flanking, he will have advantage on these attacks.
Oh great.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically
23 will hit for 8 damage.
Ouch.
And he will also use his second strike. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so the second attack misses. And that'll end his turn. Leading us to this last soldier, who is not too happy with Erdrim. Will run up behind him.
The sad part is that Carl would be perfectly fine if Urgent didn't use that thunder attack.
Erdrim does a 23 hit.
A 23 will hit.
Okay, with the 11 damage. He will go ahead and try his second strike. He does not roll that. He does not roll that 25. He rolled the 8.
No worries. On the first one, he gets my reaction.
Okay. I believe as long as he succeeds, he will not get pushed back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He fails.
How far
Outta
back
here.
does he go?
10 feet.
He goes back 10 feet.
And lost 10 health.
So he doesn't get his second attack in.
Even if he, I mean, it missed anyway, but even if he did, it would, yeah. But no, he does not get to use his bonus action. All right, Tia, you're invisible. Erdrum did not run with you like you had hoped.
Nobody ran.
What are you
so
doing?
I will walk up behind him
Okay.
and use.
Even if you weren't invisible, you have advantage on this.
Mhm.
And you know what? Because you tried to help your friends who completely ignored you, you're going to gain an inspiration so you can get an advantage on whatever target.
Wait.
Yeah, on any roll whenever.
Carl didn't have a choice. Carl was
She
like,
said-
"Hey, you're invisible."
Well, you did
26
continue
hit.
to run back in.
26 hits.
That'll hit. Yep.
And FYI, since I know I caught him by surprise because I was invisible, that
Yes.
means that. Oh, FYI. So
Yeah.
What?
since I'm an assassin, any hit you
Okay.
score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Okay. Oh.
What is?
So...
I told you.
We don't ask these
I knew
questions.
she was a bard, but look,
She can cast invisibility. She can sneak attack people. She
Anyways.
plays the
you need to
flute.
roll,
She's amazing.
another
We're just going to leave it at
And
that.
also my sneak attack is also there, and since it's 3d or 2d6, it's actually an additional of 12 because once again I got him by surprise, so that brings me to.
Okay, so you can roll another sneak attack on top of that because it's supposed to be 2d6 and then another 2d6.
Yeah, so the 9 would just be doubled, right? At 18.
Yes.
And then you just roll another d4. Or I mean d8.
Well,
It's
we're gonna
crit.
double the 9. So 9 doubled to 18,
Oh, okay.
and then
So-
plus an additional 9.
Yes.
27.
So 27 damage.
27. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm bad with math, so 1 second while I pull out a calculator
And
to
just
figure out
click
his
on the
health.
guy's health. It's at 69.
I've tried that. It doesn't work. You can tell me all
Minus
you
27. Enter.
don't
42.
get into it because I've already done it.
It's
What?
working. It just works.
That's quite a bit of HP.
Fine.
Why do you think we're having issues?
We're having issues?
They had more HP than 69. That one had been attacked once.
Yes, they had a
So
lot of
79.
health. They had a lot of health. Let's just say. I have to
And
scale
there's
up.
like 7 of them.
You were supposed to be
Yeah.
part of this fight. I'm just gonna put
Erdrum.
this out.
I didn't know.
This wouldn't
That's
have
why
been a
you should have
fight.
decreased it.
Bounty.
Because
I
it's just
made.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead, you
So,
instead
I
you
mean,
serious.
it's
And
obvious
next-
they weren't coming to us.
Yeah.
The next time you say like, "Oh no, let them live," Carl's not gonna listen.
I didn't say
Erdrum.
let him live. I said let him fall
What are you
asleep.
gonna do?
That's what I said. My idea was to sneak in.
I am within range of 3 of them
Yes.
to just, have fun. So I'll go ahead and do another Thunder Wave for max damage. So another 40 damage to these 3 guys.
Okay. I'll need to roll con saves to see if they get pushed back.
Hot dog. Your guys' main attacker is a little dwarf. How does that make you feel?
Those two
Like-
are going to get pushed.
Like, I understand fighters in this game are really built to do massive damage, but why is the cleric just outdoing the fighter in this one case?
That's because clerics are really strong.
We are indeed very strong. And
The one who was pushed back tried to push back previously and succeeded has succeeded again.
You
He is
saw, yeah.
tired of you pushing him back.
But did
You've
he
seen
die?
Tarveus mind control
Yeah.
people on several occasions.
because if they have 69
Yeah.
life or around there, I did 80 damage to them.
You're right. Sorry, I have not put in their damage yet. This one
Oh.
is dead. I was just focused on the pushing back part, but the one who has succeeded, he just fucking eviscerates from the sound. I mean, his organs
be right back.
shake and explode, and he just kind of falls over limp.
Erdrum is just a walking bomb.
Pretty
Just-
much.
Just don't get anywhere near him. Just stop.
Why do you think I took like 10 to 15 feet away from him after putting him on visible? I know better.
After you-
I got hit with 50 fucking damage.
After you dealt with it the first time, and like, oh god, now I'm dead, I guess.
Well, I was still technically over 20. I was 20 feet away. But that's not the point.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right. From now on, we're
I
gonna
know to stay away from him.
we're gonna start using harpies against him. I'm just saying.
Erdrum, what do you got? Or Vincent, sorry. What do you got? I assume unless Erdrum's going to take movement. You're done.
Sorry about that. All right, what I miss?
Unless you're going to take movement or anything.
He's pretty much done.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't used any movement, so he has full 25 feet.
I'm gonna move closer to these guys.
Okay.
Please don't move closer to Graham. I'm gonna Carl.
He just
Come here,
wants
guys.
a hug, and every time he tries, they fall back 10 feet. That's not his fault.
I'm just gonna give you a friendly hand shake.
Vincent, what's Vincent doing?
Okay.
Noticing that the thunder keeps
they
getting
did not
closer and
heed
closer.
his call. But yes, Vincent is hearing the thunder get closer.
Yes, and he's a little bit scared, but at the same time, he's not, because he's pretty sure
He's
that
been
all of
hiding
his.
in the fog this whole time, so he
Well,
has no clue what the battlefield looks like.
well, actually, he does, but we're not going to get into that one. The point is, he's going to push the fog cloud again. That's his bonus
Okay.
action.
Mhm.
And now that
Erdrum, you lose sight.
yeah,
I'm assuming.
it's a very dense fog. You'll take disadvantage on anything at this point.
Except Thunderwave, because,
Yeah, because it It's just a
How many
centered
times can you use
whatever's
that?
around his ring. As many spell slots as he has.
And he's gonna run up here, and he's gonna cast Thunder Wave at level 4.
Oh.
But his
Well,
DC work. All right. DC 17 con save, Erdrum, as well as all his mages.
Oh. Oh. He and I are gonna be friends.
Give him a big ol' hug. Scream in his ear.
Ow.
I like to imagine like one of our campaign characters, like Mitsu, or like Peter, or freaking Talos, are just like walking in the woods, and they just hear various explosions in the distance. Like, yeah, let's just go the opposite way from that.
Sounds
You
like
are
a
put
bad
10
day.
feet, forced out of the fog by the thunder wave.
That's okay. You know what? That's okay.
And you take 26 damage.
For the second half of his turn, he's going to run back to kind of where he started, and then he's going to Misty Step and kind of get out of the battle. So he's gone.
He cannot Misty Step. You told me he used his bonus action to move the fog.
Oh, you're right. He cannot Misty Step, so he will do that on the next turn.
I will be fair even to the enemies, and he is none of them.
You are right. He moved the fog. He did not Misty Step.
Okay.
You are
Doing
right.
math again because I'm bad at it. Yeah. He almost did as much damage as Erdrum's been doing to his own teammates.
Well, you know what? He was a little pissed at his own teammates, and he didn't want that roar to come at him, so he said, screw this.
He knew that was gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah.
You know, now my question is, how do his teammates feel about the betrayal? How loyal to him were they really?
Well, they're Githreki, and he's in charge of them. They're as loyal as they can be.
I don't know what a Gith Yankee is, so I
Okay.
be honest.
Yankee.
And is he paying them, or did he actually do something to make them actually be a part of his crew?
So if you know anything about that species, it doesn't matter. He's in charge. They're a group of hunters from a different plane of existence, and he basically is in charge of them. And so that's how their entire system works.
The leader says do something, they do it. That leader dies. Next person who is in command, they follow that person's command.
Right. And they're
the Brutal Yankee are trained from birth as warriors.
Right.
So.
And they're hunting squid faces.
See, they should join up with.
This makes a little bit more sense why they want Tarveus dead now.
I'm just
this
saying.
One is really hurt, but he is going to manage to limp his way out of the fog, see Erdrum.
Hi, buddy.
And make a sword attack.
Oh, and did I mention the leaders of each group tend to ride dragons?
Does a 6 hit?
No. He's too afraid to actually
Yeah, he's
try.
kind of he's really hurting, so he's kind of like holding his chest from all that thunder hit against him, and just kind of haphazardly swings, and it's just nowhere near.
Aw, look at you. You're trying, aren't you?
Carl.
He wants a hug.
What do you got?
I'm surprised he didn't poison spray again. Just throwing that out there.
This one didn't poison spray in the first try, so
it's cantrip. It'll do it again.
You'll try.
Well, Carl is gonna do something kind of smart. He's gonna try at this.
Let's see this, Carl.
He's gonna.
The one in front of you is looking quite hurt. I mean, just blood pouring from him from your axe swings. You kind of glance over at your shoulder, and the other one's kind of looking a little hurt. You don't know why, but man, suddenly he just looks.
He knows why. He knows why, because when she attacked, she popped out of invisibility.
Tia's
Well,
now
she can
behind him.
see Tia, but she
With a
doesn't know,
sword
like,
through his
why-
chest.
Right.
Like,
she doesn't know why the guy is now looking a little white in the face.
that's not supposed to be there.
Keep a smile on my face.
It's like
Uh-oh.
there.
He's going to use trip attack twice.
What?
Oop, forgot to.
Well, the 25 hits the guy in front of you. There's a strength save, correct?
Yep, strength save.
I don't know what your DC is, but
For strength, that will be 15, yeah.
okay. So he saves from your first one, but takes 9 damage.
9 plus 3.
9 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's still standing. You attack him again.
Yep. And
Okay,
with
the
the trip
knight-
attack
the-
again.
It doesn't matter because as you go to swipe his legs, you sever the legs completely up from under him. And as he falls to the ground, he bleeds out.
Okay. This is just something very, very minor.
So he slashes again, just randomly hacking at him.
A very faint dark glow covers like a centimeter off of one of the cuts he has. He's like, that actually works.
What is your warlock class? I mean subclass.
He doesn't have one
Oh,
yet.
it's
He's
plus
only
it.
Yeah.
level 1.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
you
the
get it
dark one.
automatically when you level 1.
No,
I mean, my
I'm pretty
patron?
sure
You
Yeah.
mean with
his
my
deity.
patron?
Yeah,
The
which
thing.
yeah, he could be a fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
he's a fiend. When he kills somebody, you get
Yeah, that's why. That's
you get
that was a
temp-
dark glowing.
you get a temporary HP
Yeah.
of your warlock level plus charisma.
Yeah. I don't have a
So
very high
one-
charisma, so it's like a centimeter worth of worth of healing.
Yeah, it's like-
Okay.
1/10 of what I did to him.
Not even
Okay.
a tenth.
Nothing else, Carl?
like a
At the-
man's was at more than half number. He was happy with himself. He got your healing, plus his second wind kicked in. Then all of a sudden, his teammate goes invisible. Then boom,
Yeah.
he's at less than half. Just very banged up.
To be fair, Erdrum always explodes into thunder. So
And you disappeared.
that wasn't even my doing.
But you saw me do it. I mean, I've done it before. It was obvious
both
to me
of
because I was
you.
talking to you. Then I did it.
Why should Carl think, as
Jesus Christ, these spells make no fucking
Anyways, you
sense.
guys
Why
are
does
still in
everyone
combat.
not do-
Get the rookie mage, attacks. Big ol' spell. You're all dead.
Well, I was going to use flame arrows, but it's not the same thing as lightning arrow.
no, Tom, please use lightning arrows. Use lightning arrows.
Use flamed arrow.
Yeah, which this guy doesn't have a bow, so I don't know how that's supposed to work.
Well,
I mean, a
didn't-
quiver containing arrows or bolts. He just throws them. He's like, oh no, yeah. He's got a fanny pack with some bolts in them.
Okay, to be fair,
You know,
these guys were
It's
supposed to
useless.
have different other. It's not useless. He can cast it at a friend's quiver. It's
I'm saying
useless
at this time,
Yes.
it's useless.
at this time.
He
It's
has
useless.
to physically touch. Yeah, at this time, it's useless.
Yes.
He has
You
to
didn't
physically
know on
touch
a
them.
bow. So we're going to continue on with a different spell.
Sleep.
We will have to use lightning arrow again, but it is
Cast sleep at that level.
No.
He just
I
won.
don't like sleeping.
Sleep at the 4th level. You're done.
You know what? Actually, I do know what he's going to cast. He's going to cast Toll the Dead on Erdrum.
Ooh.
That's what he'll do instead.
That reminds me, I have that.
So another Wisdom save.
That can work.
It can.
I can do quite a bit,
Yes. So wisdom save.
but
17.
okay, then it's no damage. Dang it.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are you unhappy? That's our team.
No, I'm just trying to be a moral in between during this time.
I mean,
I
he would
mean,
have to take
Tarvea, yeah,
12.
You're rooting for the wrong team.
Tarveus is dancing with all the tentacles that are in his room right now that he's made.
He has no idea that we're all trying to
no
help him
idea.
out by getting rid of the bounty.
Yeah, I think he might even
And he's rooting
cast
for the other team?
sending. I'm not rooting for the other team. I'm just
You
dang,
said darn.
I said
Damn,
dang.
whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I was like, okay.
Same thing.
The three of you
Because
are.
pretty good.
Erdrum. Go.
But anyways, should I cast sending on one of you guys?
Not yet.
I'm actually surprised you haven't yet, to be honest. You sent
yeah.
me one twice, so I figured you'll eventually check in with me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And stab at you.
So I was like,
Who's
if I send
the
it,
one right in front of you. He just after you stabbed him, he whips around to deliver a spear attack at you. Does an 11
and
hit?
misses. No.
Okay. Alrighty. Then surprised to see you still. His back hurts as he whips around. The sharp pain courses through him, and he swings wide. So yeah, that'll lead to your turn though.
Okay, so I get advantage, and I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations as well. So give me one sec.
Okay. Advantage plus an extra. Are you at D8?
Well, okay, so
well, you got an at 20 before your bardic inspiration, so if you want to save it, perfectly
no.
fine.
Actually, what you don't understand, my bardic inspiration gives me the ability to use
it on
my
damage.
psychic blades.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and by the way, my sneak attack, because So
As long
are
as
we
you
just
have
doubling
advantage, you have sneak attack. Yes.
Exactly. So would
Double
that
the dice
be?
because you crit.
Yeah. So
Basically, he's dead.
Well, not he's one of the more healthy ones. I do need to actually figure out the.
Oh, hold on.
psychic blades. What the hell? I just look away for a second, come back, and now I see psychic blades.
Look,
Okay.
She's a bard. She's an assassin. She's a psycho. I don't even know.
She fucking.
32,
I've seen.
what? You guys aren't here. We had to try. Anyway, so 14 would be the
44.
The crit plus the I don't know. Hold on.
So 14, 22, 29, 39, 44. Yeah, 44.
Okay. You killed him. You just murdered this guy.
He turned around and swung his spear at you, and you were like, "Ha!" Stab you in the eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you stabbed him, and then you stabbed him in the heart, but for some reason, he grips his head as blood pours from his eyes, and he falls to the ground.
He stab him in the heart, and he looks you in the eyes and says, "Martha," and they die. Tell Martha.
You're like,
Erdrum.
Martha, I don't understand.
All
right.
This is why a bard rogue combination works really well.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can look at you in the face and lie blatantly. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
How many fucking expertises do you have?
Enough.
I had as protection because I was like, she can talk me out of things. Apparently, I had her for protection because she's a badass.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't. Yeah. Keep going. Next.
Psychic blades destroy your mind.
Good thing she didn't fight me. I would have been fucked. All right, Erdrum, what do you got for?
It's like something you hear when you're on drugs. I've seen the psychic blade.
I'll move forward 30 feet so I'm closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But still, hold on. If he does this thing while I get hit, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm not risking it.
No, to stay 20 feet away from Erdrum at all times.
It's
fully
true.
aware. All right. Erdrum, this guy in front of you looks like he's gripping onto his life with his final breaths. What are you gonna do?
Obviously go to sleep.
Says, you're not worth my time and takes a nap.
Rangor muted himself on his own muted self end. Let's see if he marked down on his paper how much stuff he has so I can guess. Nope, he hasn't been marking. He casts Thunderclap at level 1. It's a cantrip. So Thunderclap would do...
I assume someone came in to talk to him, so I'm giving him a few
I get that.
seconds.
I'm just totally just randomly throwing out because it's basically the same as Thunder Wave. If he did Thunderclap, it's only 100 feet heard, and you still have to succeed the Constitution, but you only take at his current level 2d6 damage.
1d4 would do it at this point.
Okay. Well, he's going to probably get in between the two guys like normal. Oh, except for I think he can only do it adjacent to somebody with.
What?
Thunderclap has a range of 5 feet instead of 10
Yeah.
feet or whatever.
Yeah.
So he did 9 damage.
Give
And
me a
it,
second.
Did we lose him?
I think we lost
Ranger?
him.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I lost the internet.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
good.
what happened. I was just trying to tell him you were going to use your
we figured
cantrip.
something happened, but
So what I was going to do is, just to verify, I can do a regular attack and a bonus action spell, right?
If it's a bonus action spell, yes.
yeah, if
Mass
the spell,
healing word is.
Yes, so you could do that. So, and I believe at your level, I'm not sure if you take the attack action, you get 2 attacks.
What? No.
I
Claire,
I don't get extra attack, but I do extra thunder damage or thunder lightning damage.
Oh,
yes.
most
Most
higher
classes
level
don't.
clerics, I wasn't sure.
Most classes don't get that second attack because they can mix in the spells and stuff.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to use the mass healing word to heal myself, Tia, and Carl, and then
Okay.
hit this guy with my mace.
Okay, go ahead.
I would roll it, but
Do you know what your modifiers are, and I can just roll it for you?
Okay, the first guy dies.
plus 9 to hit for my
Okay.
attack.
Okay, you've killed the guy. I rolled a 10 plus your 9.
Your melee hits. He dies.
I assume you roll higher than 3 damage. So we're going to classify this guy as dead.
And then your second is to healing word.
And mass healing word is D4 plus
What's the
something?
range on it?
60 feet. I know that much.
Oh, well then
And
everybody
I'd
gets it.
already measured it out. Yeah.
I believe the range is 60 feet, which he's fine on that. I just need to know what it is.
I rolled a 6. It's a 1d4 plus 5, which is his wisdom modifier.
Okay.
So you guys get 6 HP.
And I went ahead and added the 6 to you, Erdrim, just so you know.
Oh.
This mage runs all the way to the edge of the smoke, but you can't see on the other side, but what do you even know Erdrim was there? I'm trying to think if Erdrim has moved. Erdrim has moved since the last time this one saw him. So I don't think he would even know you're there.
Probably not. He'd run out, bounce into him, poison spray. I don't know. Just
Well,
random.
that was his full movement just to get there. To get 5 more feet, he would use his action.
So
even
then,
if he
no,
did
you're
bump
right.
into Erdrim, he couldn't do anything.
He wouldn't know at this point.
Yes. Carl, what are you gonna do?
A good old
Good old,
Eldritch
you're pretty
Blast.
far away from everybody. Eldritch Blast? Okay.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay, that hits.
Keep on incident draw to scorpion dice. And that definitely misses.
The superiority dice on a is that
No,
on this?
no.
No. Okay.
That's the
So just 4 damage.
just 4 damage.
Okay. This one's
He's
still
insane.
looking fairly healthy.
He's can say sucks.
Seeing how quickly the tide has turned for these guys. This one does not have any 3rd level spells left. He is going to cast Command on Erdrum.
Ooh, son of a bitch.
Are you able to roll yet, bud, or do I need to roll your wisdom save?
I still don't have internet.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, wisdom is
Here.
+9.
I can roll for him.
Okay.
I'll actually roll the save this time. What? The last one I didn't roll a save.
You have failed, Erdrum.
What?
And he told you to flee. So on your turn, you have to spend it.
He would.
Right.
I
Run
feel
away.
like I should get advantage against that.
What?
The reason being is
His
my oath prevents me
character.
from fleeing.
He didn't tell you to kneel. If he had told you to kneel, I would have given you advantage. But he had told you to
I'd be
flee.
more inclined to kneel or lay down than flee.
He's
That's
never
true. Your
fled.
character-
I told him to flee, and he still didn't.
Your,
He was
your
invincible.
character is all about. I know, you've told me what your character is all about. You know what?
No, it's right. That command is valid according to the way it's written.
No. We're not saying the command is invalid. We're just talking for flavor here, and I kind of like it. And I'm DM combat, so yeah,
No, I
go
get
ahead
you.
and roll his wisdom save again.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Like,
befitting.
I'll drop my weapon.
You succeeded. You know what? I like that. It's panicked. His flee was done in a shaky voice. You said "fuck you" again because he has tried twice now to command you. So with that, Tia.
No, the only reason I was looking to see if it was a valid command was because.
It had to be a one-word command. I knew it was a valid command.
Well, I get that. I was just double checking it wasn't like suggestion, where suggestion he can
yeah, no.
willingly say no.
Yeah, no. This was character-wise, it did make sense.
You're
his
right.
character's not about fleeing; he's about fighting to his last breath.
No,
So
you're
I'm
right.
okay with
And I would have ruled the same way in the sense that literally that's the same as killing himself, according to his background.
Yes. So I'm okay with this. But yes, Tia.
So I'm going to do dissonant spell or whispers against this guy.
Yes.
16 wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
No.
Yes. You failed. So 11
Again?
damage. What? No, you succeeded. You succeeded. You told him, "Fuck off. You're not running."
So he takes the 11 psychic damage and
And I love ands.
must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me, and it won't obviously go into dangerous ground.
So he's
now
basically
flees.
he's now fleeing. Yeah.
Yep. Bye.
Okay. Other than moving him off map, I can't move him any further.
That's fine. Just drop him off the score. So he's gone. The other guy.
Okay.
in the fog at this point. If you guys don't find him, because you guys have no idea he's there, he'll probably
I mean,
wander
it's
around.
Erdrum's turn. He could run into the fog. It's Erdrum's turn. He could run in and fuck this dude up.
If he can find the guy. I mean, there's still a chance he runs right
if
past
he
him.
gets to run in, yeah, I mean, 50-50.
I
That is
get
true. But as far as everyone that I can see is gone.
Yes, everyone you can see is gone. However, the fog has stayed. It hasn't left yet.
It's leaving soon. I mean,
Yeah.
its caster has left.
Yeah. I got something for this actually.
Okay.
I think I do. Hold on. I'm not sure if I actually have enough spell slots left for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to end combat, guys. I know we're a little past time. I'm trying to get us quickly through the end of combat here. Didn't think we were it's really worth continuing this combat after on next session.
No, you're right. You guys can finish it. I'm really the only one that has to go because I am late.